Yo, what is going on, my beautiful friends on YouTube? How the hell are you guys doing today? Welcome to another stream with your truly CST Gaming Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, we're doing some Lufthansa hops today. We're going from Schiphol down to Munich, and then from Munich we're going to shoot on up to Copenhagen. So two nice little flights, nothing too crazy today. Just felt like flying the Fenix for some reason. I don't know why. I just wanted to fly the Fenix. I was planning on doing some other type of flying, some other aircraft, but I just had a little hitch for the Fenix today. So we're going to do Fenix, and I wanted to do something overseas. So we are here in Europe. We're going to do some good old European ups, and we're going to have a blast, man. If you haven't already done so, please come say what's up in the chat. So far, we got Crazies in the house. What's up, Crazy? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you, man. We got Fred. We got Jex Aviation. What's going on, man? Premium Yappers in the house. What's up? How you doing, man? JJ Stevens, long time no see. Ciao, ciao. How you doing, man? 𝕚𝕚 same here, man. How you doing, buddy? Been a while. For being busy here. Nordov is in the house. Nordov. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but welcome aboard, man. How you doing? Good to see you. Over in the vertical stream, we got JSBR. He says, this is probably the intro for the stream. Yes, it was. Guys, welcome. If you haven't already done so, please don't be shy and go ahead and smash that like button for me. I really do truly appreciate you guys on the stream and chat and saying what's up. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What Munich scenery are you using? All my sceneries are linked in the description down below. Just simply click on the link and it will take you to the scenery, my man. Everything is linked. Everything is on the stream page. All you gotta do is just look, my dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. How about we go flying? I don't know if anybody had enough time to set up and fly with me or not. I'm assuming probably not, because guess what, guys? Kids are back in school. Well, over here in the U.S. So, yeah. Let's see where all the adults are in the chat, because the kiddos are in schools as of right now in the U.S. And oh, by the way, they can't have their cell phones. So, yeah. We do have some Canadian friends here with Dominic. What's up, man? How you doing? Hope all is well. Currently on break at work, so I'll be lurking. There you go, Dominic. Awesome, brother. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we just got some catering service here done and over with. Not sure why KLM is assisting us, but it's KLM. So there you go. Tender Aviation. What is going on, man? Look who it is. Look who it is. It's Mr. Tender Aviation himself. Ladies and gentlemen, we're done with the good old catering service. So let's go ahead and go inside the good old aircraft. Beautiful, beautiful Fenix. All right, we're going to start by looking upstairs here real quick. We're going to battery 1 and 2. We're going to go ahead and give it some external power. Emergency lights can go ahead and come on. We'll do no smoking signs. We'll leave the seatbelt signs off for right now, as we are going to be fueling here shortly. Cruise supply is coming on. Evac is going to cap, and we're going to go ahead and get our nav ideas going here and aligned. So that's all taken care of there. Very, very nice. Separating for ADs, so I have all the time in the world. Got you, man. All right, well, sounds good, brother. Sounds good. JSVR is over on the horizontal stream now. Welcome, man. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Hope all the sounds are good. Hope you guys can hear me clearly. Yes, sir. We're getting things fired up here. All right, let's go on over to our good old electronic flight bag. We're going to go ahead and import the flight plan. It's probably going to tell me that it's late because I filed it a while back, but whatever. Cool. 22 minutes late already. Good, good, good. What if we change this? Let's cheat. Let's cheat. Boom. Look, well, now we're early. Very nice. All right, let's go to mess and balance. We're going to go ahead and start loading the aircraft through GSX as per usual. We'll do all that nonsense there. That's good. That's good. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our MCDU. And let's get some stuff situated here. Let's go to our inner page request. Captain Zep, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. DLH 779 is the call sign. Good. Let's bring up our sim brief panel real quick, and let's see what our good old cost index is going to be today. We're looking at 5 on the cost index. Okay, that's kind of low. We might increase that as we go. We'll see. We're cruising at flight level 350, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. We'll go to our ascendant, align on ref, and confirm alignment. That's good for me. Looks fantastic. Over on the flight plan, coming out of Schiphol today, we are taking runway 36 left. Boom. All right, 36 left is our runway. We're coming out of here on the rent to Victor. And we're gonna go ahead and insert that bad boy. Awesome. Down in Munich for right now. Well, no, it has changed already. Let me see. Do we have ATC down there now? Yes, we do. So 8 left and 8 right for the arrival. We have 8 left planned, so we should be good. I don't know why that no earlier, but right now we are going to be planning the ILS runway 8 left. So that's what we're planning for right now, and we do the we'll plan the Roadkill 1 Alpha. Roadkill 1 Alpha. We'll take that via MIQ for right now. Like I said, it's subject to change. I'm gonna go ahead and insert that. We're gonna make sure that there's no crazy discontinuities, which there shouldn't be. Looking at our flight plan here. Everything is looking good so far. Yep, looking good there. So that's good. Awesome. Let's go to our performance page and do some performance calculations. Mr. Andy is in the house. How you doing, buddy? Boeing Aviation 737 is also here. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm gonna keep my phone on and do the career in Microsoft Flight Simulator 25. I need to get the commercial license. Microsoft Flight Simulator 25. Dude, do you know something we don't know? Again, Boeing Aviation 737. Welcome. Also, I've been out because I went to an air show. There was a sick typhoon. Okay, got you. Talk, man. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm in 24. Yeah, I know, man. I was just joking with you. Is your job non-standard? Is my job non-standard? Feels like you always on streaming. I don't know what that even means, dude. 𝕬𝕚𝕚 welcome aboard. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'm used to the big 25. Got you. All right, let's do some calculation here for our departure. Again, we're coming out of Amsterdam, Schiphol, on runway 36 left. So we'll do that right there. It is dry, beautiful day today. We're running real time and real weather, by the way. We're going to sync the low sheet. We're going to sync the weather. We're going to calculate those numbers. And it says tow must be in range from... Okay, do I have this set up to kilos? Is that what the problem is? All right, set up in pounds. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? Is my toe too much? Oh no, there you go. The hell? I wasn't working there for a second. It didn't import the low sheet, that's why. All right, cool. So that's all good now. We're gonna go ahead and send those to the 𝕒𝕚. And let's take a look at what we got here. We got 57, 63, 65 for the V-speed. 1 up of 4 for the flaps and trims. 57 degrees on the flex temp. And 990 for the thrust reduction and engine out acceleration. Good. All right, now the only thing we're waiting on is the boarding to be finalized here. We're taking fuel right now, I think. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, we are taking some fuel. Okay, let's go ahead and finish some stuff up here. Let's see, QNH here is going to be 1013, which is already set. Looking at our departure, initial altitude on this departure is flight level 060, so we'll bug up 6,000 feet. There you go. Perfect. All right, cool. Very nice. All right, what do we got here? Happy Tuesday from Antonio 𝕚𝕚. How are you doing, Antonio? Long time no see, man. Good to see you here on stream and chat. I was just looking for something to watch, and then I saw your live. Hey, Talk, man. Welcome, man. Good to see you, brother. Not working a 9 to 5. What do you do? That's my personal life, my dude. Let me live my personal life the way I like to live my personal life. Thinking means what's your job? Yeah, I know. Let's just say that my job is enough to keep a roof over my head and enjoy all the wonderful hobbies that I have. So that's my job. A human fly. That's it. That's it. What is that, bro? What is that dude doing? I have no idea, man. He's yeah. Look at him. We got something floating over here too. What the hell is that? That's got to be part of the GSX shit, dude. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Looks good to me. I don't know what you guys talking about. I have no idea what you guys talking about. They need to fix the pending lag in sim update 3. Yeah, I guess there's a little bit of a lag. Oh. It's not that noticeable as far as I'm concerned. Maybe you guys can notice a little bit more in the stream. I'm not sure. Damn, bro, sorry to offend. Just trying to learn more about you and personal lives with you. You're not offending me at all, man. You're not offending me at all. A lot of people know that I'm a veteran. I was in the Navy for 26 years, so yeah, that's what I did. Yeah. Didn't really happen in Sim Day 2, or at least it was way better. We can see it on the stream, and I can see it on my PC as well. Gotcha. Yeah, it's I mean, for me, keep in mind I do have my settings jacked the hell up. Maybe I should lower my settings a little bit, get a little bit more performance. But I mean, it's looking okay, performance-wise. There is a little bit of lag. Give them some more time. They'll make everything better. Oh, thank you, Tender. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, my dude. Jack Bolt is in the house. What's up, man? How you doing, Jack? Guys, if you just start checking in, you just start coming on board, or if you haven't already done so, please don't be shy. There's a little thumbs up button on both streams, the normal and the vertical stream. Go ahead and smash those, man. Punch him in the face. Do something with him. Elbow him. Drop kick him. Curbside stomp the like button. Whatever it is you want to do, just do it, man. I have a Mexed as well. I mean, should be able to do it with the system. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I can't complain with performance, man. And keep in mind, a lot of like this airport in particular, right? You got to keep in mind that this airport was designed for 2020. And I've noticed that a lot of times when I run an airport that's designed for 2020, I do have a little bit of lag. And the other thing is, look at this. Literally, I just noticed this. I don't think those trees are supposed to be there, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I'm not an expert, but I'm not an expert, but I don't think we're supposed to have trees in the middle of the taxiways and shit over there. Yeah, I'm not thinking that's a thing. Again, the scenery is for the most part good, but it's a 2020 scenery. It works, but then you get, you know, stuff like this. And this particular scenery, unfortunately, unless I didn't update it, I don't think it's been updated and optimized for 2024. But I will definitely look into it. Sir. Show a tree some respect. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, we should definitely do some of that. A little bit more respect for the tree. You know what I'm saying? Put some respect on it. Is this just on free flight? Yeah, this is free flight. Yeah. I had to think about it there for a second, JSVR. Yeah, you do free flight. You do, I'm on VATSIM, and yeah, free flight. No missions, no discovery flights, none of that crap. Mr. Trusted Simulation, Mr. Bill, how you doing, sir? Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome. Welcome. I don't know if you guys seen my title. I hope I don't upset some German dude. Welcome. SN Aviation is in the house. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. It's still my radio panel on. We're already on 22.8. I haven't heard not one single person make any calls whatsoever. Do we have? Oh, that's why, because we have approach now. All right, we got information alpha and approaches on 121. 21,205. Should probably check that before. There you go. All right, so we need to get some clearance, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go inside here. Let's get ourselves a clearance here. We're Bravo 31. We're information alpha.
EDDM 212, number 36, that's cleared for takeoff. The wind 060 and the correction 050, etc.
36 left, clear for takeoff, tail end 212.
Schiphol, Lufthansa 779 type Airbus 321, stand Bravo 31, looking to pick up IFR to Munich with information alpha.
Lufthansa 779 here, hello. You cleared to Munich, find the Indy to Victor departure, runway 36 left, initial climb to flight level 60, squawk 1 times.
I will clear to Munich via the random 2 Victor departure. Then as well, initial climb 6,000. We'll expect 36 left for departure. And 1,000 on the squawk for Lufthansa 779.
Lufthansa 779, feedback correct, report ready.
I will report ready here. Let's make sure we have 1,000 on the squawk, which we don't. 1000. Good. It's all good there. Off. Cool. I'll join you from Munich, heading to the post office to get my 𝕚𝕚 wheel. Nice, dude. Well, thank you so much, man. We'll be in Munich and we'll look out for you, my dude. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate you. What did I miss? Did I miss anybody? SNA Aviation. I don't know if I already said what's up. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Alright, so literally the same thing we've been planning here. He didn't change my departure or nothing, so we're good to go there. We are good to go. We should be pretty much done here almost. A few more bags coming in. Mr. Fly Force 77 himself, the myth, the legend. How you doing, buddy? Welcome aboard. The guy that dropped a check on Scholarky's desk and said at the expo and said, I want that right now, and he just left and put it in his car and went on. So yeah, what's up, man? How you doing, Fly Force? See you, man. See you. Dude is building himself a cool little sim, dude. He's got an overhead panel, glare shield, Scholarky throttle set, dude. That's gotta be amazing. I just don't. The only reason why I was gonna go Scholarky, I was gonna use a bunch of Scholarky stuff. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna be brutally honest with you guys. I was about to drop almost $50,000 on Scholarky, but then I quickly realized that Scholarky is proprietary software. You can't run the Scholarky shit with MobiFlight. So my question was, and when I'm talking you can't run their stuff with MobiFlight, I'm talking about their full cockpit, the full-born professional stuff, right? So once and if ever Scholarky goes under or they go out of business, and they stop updating their software for whatever reason, I don't know, dude. I mean, name it, right? They could go out of business, whatever, and their software is not updated or kept up anymore. Then what do I get left with? I get left with like a $40,000-$50,000 fucking big ass paperweight. I'm not good with that. That's why I'm taking a different route with my cockpit build. I'm making sure that I select peripherals, select stuff that is open source, and I can use whatever software I want to use it with. Like all the stuff that I'm going to have in my cockpit is you're going to be able to control it via MobiFlight, FAT.next, FSUIPC, JHL. I mean, you name it. You can use whatever program you want to make the stuff work for you the way you want it to work. So, yeah. DE flight is back. What does that mean, man? What's DE flight? Oh, D flight. D flight as software. I don't know what that is, dude. I gotta look it up. Center of the Excellence on the vertical stream. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, bud. Okay, I believe we are done with the boarding process here. Let's go over to our... where's my passengers at? Why is there no passengers? What is going on here? what's GSX doing, dude? Boarding passengers now.
Good evening, QM 1798,
Okay.
flight level 131.
𝕚𝕚 hello, information Alpha, Victor Sinus, 𝕚𝕚𝕚 06.
Good old FGig, what's going on, man? Alright, it says boarding passengers now, so I'm not sure.
We have Alpha and 2006.
I'm not sure if it's
and
glitched out
direct
or
Alpha
what's going on.
Mike, QM 1798.
𝕚𝕚 correct, descent, find the
Cool.
ball.
Boarding passengers now, but it ain't doing shit, guys. What should I do?
70.
Boarding passengers now. Why are you not boarding my passengers? Oh, there you go. Now they're boarding.
Handy to Victor departure.
I can hear boarding passengers, so hopefully this number will go up. Is there any planes for free that are good quality on Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yes, the fly-by-wire 320 Neo, fly-by-wire 380 is good. It's free. Yeah. And if you have 2024, there's a bunch of cool planes. Well, a couple. You got the Indybuilds 330, that's pretty good. What else comes with that's decent? I don't know. It all depends too on what platform you're playing on. If you're flying on Xbox or PC, but if you're flying on Xbox, you're probably limited, to be honest. But if you're flying on PC, then most definitely you can take advantage of the fly-by-wire products, which is absolutely amazing. What plane is this? This is the Fenix, man. It's in the title. It's a Fenix A321. Actually, I might not have put it on the title on the vertical stream. I'm sorry. This is the Fenix. The Fenix is not free. It's paid. Verum, what's going on, man? How you doing, man?
122.8K.
Flight is a full 𝕬𝕚 trainer and has created software to work with all 𝕬𝕚 hardware. He has a Discord. Okay, so again, Flight Force, I agree with you 100%. But what happens when D-Flight stops making that software? And 𝕬𝕚 starts making the software? You know, what if, right? I'm always asking that question. What if this happens? Then what do I do with my very expensive simulator? You understand what I'm saying, dude? That's my only worry about having that type of setup, right? That is the only thing that worries me. All right, passengers are boarding now, so let's go ahead and get the AP started. Master switch is coming on. We give it a couple of seconds here. 𝕬𝕚, what's going on, man? Welcome. And let's go ahead and fire up the APU. Let's go outside and listen to this.
Roger.
Skymaster's in the house. What's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you, brother. Another software developer will come around. Yeah, but then you gotta wait, right? And until that software developer actually develops that software, you have this very expensive piece of machinery in your room that does nothing, right? Again, like, I don't want to be tied up to proprietary software, dude. I think that's insane. It's insane, dude. And not only that, you got to pay for it yearly. Every year you got to renew that license. So not only I'm giving you, a shit ton of money to buy the cockpit, now you want me to pay you once a year to renew my license so that you can provide me with updates. Come on, dude. I'm not crazy about the 𝕬𝕚 model, dude. I'm sorry. And it's just like everybody complain about this. Some developers in the flight sim community that are doing the rent the aircraft type deal, like CSS. It's the same ordeal, right? You literally gotta buy your cockpit and then you gotta rent the license to be able to use it once a year. That's insane, bro. That is absolutely insanity. 𝕬𝕚 is, they need to. I think the reason why they're doing it like that is because they're not making a whole lot of money when it comes to simulators, because they can't possibly sell many of them, dude. They cannot possibly sell too many simulators because not everybody has $60,000 to drop on a simulator, right? So what they're doing is, to the very few people that they have simulators sold to, you got to pay me every year, bro, if you want to use your simulator, right? I think what they should do is they should come up with a way to lower their overall cost, right? Lower the overall cost, make it open source to where I'm not tied to your particular software, right? And then it'd be more affordable for a much wider audience of people trying to get into flight simulation, right? Rather than the top 1% that has $60,000 to waste on a simulator. Anyways, you guys understand what I'm getting with this, right? They should work on trying to make their products more affordable rather than so expensive that not very many people can afford it. You see what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to flight simulation. I'm not good with their motto. I'm not good with their prices. It's way too much, dude. Way too much for what it is. All right, we are squawking mode Charlie. Good, and we are pretty much ready for pushback and departure. So let me go to GSX and let's go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. Good. APU is online, so APU bleed can go ahead and come on, and external power can go ahead and come off. I'm gonna go to ground services and remove chocks and GPU. That's all good there.
Hello, Captain. We are
Hello.
ready for pushback.
So what do you do if you want to play a different game and don't want all the flight sim stuff in your way? You play a different game. I have a desk over here where I have another computer. That sounds like a ripoff. Yeah. Not much. I've been watching for 2 days now. Never realized I'd never sub. Hey, thank you for subbing, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome. Also, another free plane for the person asking that I'm not sure you mentioned, but the Edwin the 330. Oh, the 330. Yeah, the Edwin. Yeah. It's a free option. Yeah, I think that's a good free option. Yeah, absolutely. Do I play any other game? Yes, I play a lot of other games. I just don't stream other games. Sometimes I do. I stream other stuff like ATS, ETS, and I streamed Warcraft in the past, but I mostly stream flight simulations.
76 Zulu, take holding points, domain 36 left, at whiskey 5, cross 3620.
By the way, guys, whether you're watching us on horizontal stream or vertical stream, please be sure to smash that like, man. All right, we're gonna go nose to the left, and we're gonna call Schiphol here and approach Lufthansa 779. We are ready to push and start.
Lufthansa 779er, information Alpha, QNH 1013, push and start approved.
Yeah, we got Alpha and 1013 on the QNH. We'll push and start. Thank you so much, Lufthansa 779. All right, I'm gonna go over here real quick before I start pushing, and I'm gonna go to message balance and send this to the MiG-2. Good. So that information is good to go. Upstairs, I'm gonna go ahead and turn my fuel pumps on and ignition to start. Parking brake has been released.
All engines clear. Start at wheel.
All right, start the wheel. Let's go ahead and fire up the number 1 engine. Here you go.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you, as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A321.
Hello, just subscribed. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A321. Please
This
pay
IE
attention
engines
to its
sound
related
so
signs
good,
and
man.
crew instructions, including
So
the
good.
following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains information about exit routes, oxygen,
Please set parking brakes.
race position,
Scalark, as you know, they're entirely on commercial trainer space. Yes and no. They used to be, not anymore. not anymore, because now they are doing desktop series and stuff like that. So it's not necessarily all commercial, right? They are trying to appease everybody. That's why they have what's called a home line series now, that where they have a professional series, they have a home line series, they have a desktop series. So it's not strictly commercial trainer. And if they want to do that, I find nothing wrong with that. If they want to do the commercial stuff, great. But you should also focus on doing some online stuff and make it a lot more affordable than you already have. Because they do have some online stuff that's pretty damn good, right? But again, it's locked up by proprietary software, which I don't like, and it's still way too freaking expensive.
Put on your own mask before helping others.
What did the flight doc use for zone cockpit? I have no idea. SNA. Who's the flight doc? I'm not sure I know who that is. Well, actually, I might have actually stumbled across his channel, and I think he used the 𝕬𝕟𝕚𝕚 stuff. I think that's what he used. How do I get passengers on the plane? GSX. Alright, looks like we have 2 good engine starts. Let's go ahead and set this to norm. Up on the overhead panel. Gonna wait for the fault lights to go out. There you go. APU bleed is coming off. APU is coming off. Taxi light is coming on. That seatbelt line should have been on already. Good. Max RTO on the brakes, and let's go ahead and drop the flaps down to numero uno.
You have a great flight.
I need advice. Should I get FS Labs A321neo? I am 320 family attic, or wait for the Fenix to come out with is. It's complicated, dude. It's complicated. Because one thing, there's the first one thing, right? One thing is, there's no telling when Fenix is going to come out with a Neo. It could be next month. It could be 2 years from now. There's absolutely zero. There's no way to know that, right? So, yeah. Okay, why are we still? Oh, they haven't disconnected yet. So I don't know, man. If you're willing to wait, then I would say wait for the Fenix. Right? Alright, doing a quick little flight control checks and side stick. Everything is free and clear. Good to go. Trim is going to be up 0.4. So we'll set that to up 0.4. There you go. No, that's 5. 0.4 is set. Good to go. We're right and roll. Sylvia, what's going on? How you doing? On vertical stream, how you doing? Good to see you.
Left is clear.
Flight deck is a combination of peripherals between SL3 and throttle tech. Okay, got you. Yeah, maybe I was thinking about somebody different, Flight Force.
Heading 030, clear LS 06, kilo 1798.
Scandinavian 2844, 𝕚𝕚 𝕚𝕚 clear to land, 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. Scandinavian 2844, 𝕚𝕚 𝕚𝕚 clear to land.
Alright. Hey, Lufthansa 779, ready to taxi.
Lufthansa 779, taxi holding point to runway 36 left via Quebec. At Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
So if I got that correct, right on Alpha and then Quebec. I didn't catch the rest for Lufthansa 779.
Lufthansa 779er, at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center. The holding point to runway 36 left.
At Whiskey 5.
Lufthansa 779 at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center, to holding point to runway 36 left.
Yeah, we're looking at Whiskey 5, all short of 36 center for 779. I'm just trying to figure out which way. Do I go right on Alpha and take it back up, or do I just go left on Alpha and follow Alpha all the way around.
Yeah, but I didn't say all sorts. At Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center. You need to go right on Alpha. And there's arrows on your charts, your parking charts. You need to follow the arrows.
Copy. We'll open up the parking charts, and at Whiskey 5, we're gonna go ahead and cross 36 center and then Victor 236 left. Okay, let's open up the parking charts. Since this guy doesn't want to give us taxi instructions.
Get about 798 to the 𝕚𝕚 clear to land. The wind 050
Taxi,
Clear to land,
which
runway
is okay.
06,
It's
kilo
he's
179.
right, obviously. I am definitely wrong. So let me look at the taxi charts. Taxi restrictions. Already got that. Taxi. All right. So what the hell are we doing here? See, the thing is, I don't disagree with all that he's saying. He's absolutely right. But the problem is this. Not everybody on VATSIM is going to be familiar with every single freaking airports we fly at, right? So to give us progressive taxi instructions will be the right thing to do as far as I'm concerned. But he's absolutely right. You got the taxi charts. Look at the taxi charts, which are going to tell you exactly where to go. Now, if I flew in Germany or Amsterdam and Germany and all the good stuff, like on a daily basis, yeah, absolutely, I'd be very familiar with all the taxi charts. But I'm not. So now I don't even know where the taxi chart is. So here I am looking for the charts. I'm gonna put my parking brake on because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Okay. Airport briefing.
2844, taxi gate Bravo 1.
Alright, what are we doing? What the fuck are we going in? I'll fuck it back. And that's the thing with Europe too. There's like 20 fucking charts, dude, for just taxi restrictions. So I'd have to sit here for like an hour.
76 Zulu, Victor 3 is approved. To the May 36 left, clear for takeoff. The wind 050 at set.
Victor 3, 36 left, clear takeoff.
I'll turn around air provider, martial guidance required. To
Come on,
Tone
798, taxi gate, Golf 5.
Taxi gate, Golf 5, kilo 1798.
I have no idea, dude. What the fuck is the taxi chart at? There's... minimums, parking stands. Sound like a high school teacher. Read your notes. Yeah, like I said, dude. Here I am looking for these fucking charts. So I don't know. Interrupts, guidance systems. I see the parking coordinates. I see the parking stands.
Enter 77 Hotel, hello. Taxi 100.1 to the May 06.
Runway 0422 per liter for blah blah blah. Where the fuck is it? Operational notes. No entry does suck. Above 20. Alright. I'm gonna see what he says here because I'm not fucking doing this all day here. I don't know what it's at. And approach, apologies. It's Lufthansa 779. We are unfamiliar with the airport and we can't find the taxi chart here. Been looking here for the last 5 minutes. If you give us progressive taxi, that'd be appreciated.
Lufthansa 779. If you can't find a chart, sounds like a basic knowledge, but taxi United on Alpha, Quebec, Alpha, Charlie, and then Whiskey 5.
Alright, I'll just disconnect. Thanks anyway for your help. We'll see you. Alright, cool. Let's go. I'm gonna do my own fucking thing. Fuck this guy, dude. I mean, come on, dude. We're fucking flight simmers here, dude. We're not real pilots. We're trying to have some fun, and then you have a fucking idiot. Oh, if you don't fucking study your charts, have you fucking seen this? Look. There's like fucking... I'm supposed to sit here for like, what? An hour trying to fucking study the chart and see what the fucking thing is? Fuck off, dude. Come on, man. Just give me the fucking progressive taxi. Don't be a fucking asshole, dude. Fucking asswipe, dude. I even asked nicely. I didn't say like fucking... I said here, I look for the shit. There's literally like 5 different charts. I would have to sit here and read all the fucking notes. Nah, fuck that, dude. It's like, you gotta be fucking fist fucking me, dude. Excuse about my all French. Excuse about my French language here. Anyways, yeah. Alright, takeoff config. None. Like, you rarely run into bullshit like this. Usually they give you the fucking progressive taxi, and this guy, there's like what, 4 airplanes on the airport? I mean, if it was an event, okay, cool. My head says I'll just disconnect. It's an event. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, right? There's 4 planes on this freaking thing taxiing around and landing. Okay? Why does it bother you so much to give me progressive taxi instruction? Which, oh by the way, in real life, pilots do this shit all the time. I am unfamiliar with the airport. Can I please get progressive taxi instructions? Oh, this sounds like you have a personal issue or... Yeah, okay. I'm supposed to sit here and study a chart for 3 hours. Dude, that's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. That's... Sometimes it's just like... Like, come on, dude. Yeah, I'm not... urgent. I get it. I'm not going on the website to fucking go look at a chart. You know, it's whatever, dude. It is what it is. I'm not that concerned about it. I'll just disconnect, take off, reconnect later. I'll be alright, dude. It's what the fuck, dumb. Oh my lord, dude. Oh, you need to read the chart or like it literally said cross 36 center. Or yeah, 36 center Whiskey 5 and taxi via Victor to runway 36 left. Well, I'm about 25 miles away from runway 36 left. How do I get there? Okay, if you expect me to go on the website and look at some taxi instruction and sit there, no, dude, no, I'm sorry, dude. This ain't real life, brother. I'm not a real pilot. I ain't getting paid for this shit. I'm not getting paid for this. No, sir. Like, you just... Come on, dude. Just give me the progressive taxi instruction, right? Like, I understand with the level of realism that's great. But to the point where you gotta be an asshole, dude, it's uncalled for, dude. It's very uncalled for. You could have just taken right, exactly, right on Quebec or whatever the fuck it was, right on Alpha, right on Quebec, Alpha all the way to Whiskey 5, across the 36 Center. It would have been that simple, right? But no. Remember ATCs, we gotta be assholes. Remember that. We gotta tell them just go read the fucking chart, right? Come on, dude. When controllers take it like it's real life. I don't mind a certain level of realism. I actually applaud the realism, right? But if I'm sitting here and I'm telling you that I am not, dude, look at my streams, all right? When was the last time we flew in Schiphol? When was the last time we flew in Europe? Period. You know, like Germany and shit, and Netherlands, and it's been a while. You cannot possibly pretend that a flight simmer is familiar with every single fucking chart that we have. You know what I'm saying? It's insane, dude. Not even real pilots can do that. Real pilots can do that. Real pilots fly a certain route every day of their life. That's why they're familiar with. They only fly like 3 or 4 different airports, right? They're very familiar with their surroundings. They're very familiar with all the charts, and they know them shits like the back of their heads. We fly everywhere, dude, in flight simulation. So you cannot expect us to memorize or know every single freaking chart. And if I'm telling you on the radio, respectfully, I am unfamiliar with the airport, can I please get progressive taxi? And then you tell me that I'm fucking stupid, in so many words, right? Then go fuck yourself, dude. Right? Just miss me with the bullshit, dude. Miss me with the bullshit. Do I prefer America and Europe? I don't have a preference, dude. I actually think that Europe is really nice to fly in 90% of the time, especially when you have a, you know, unless you have an asshole like we just did, that's like as a fucking something to prove. Like, why do you have to pretend? Why do you have to prove something? Like, who you trying to impress, dude? Like, you know, at the end of the day, a lot of people don't realize this, right? A lot of, you know, even me at the beginning, I was stuck on, oh, this is a flight simulator, and this is fucking real life. It's a fucking game, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing a fucking game, all right? We're sitting behind a computer screen at our home in a fake fucking plane flying, all right? It's a game. And we're all trying to enjoy ourselves and play a game, right? At the end of the day. Now, I enjoy, just like anybody else, a certain level of realism. I do. I try to be as realistic as possible. But I am not a real pilot. I'm not a real ATC, right? I'm a mechanic by trade. I used to fix planes. I never flew them, right? So, anyways, like I said, guys, it's, what the hell is this car doing? What are you doing, car? But yeah, microphone warriors. Yeah, dude. Like I said, dude, whatever, man. You want to be an asshole? That's fine. I'll disconnect. See you. I'm out. It is what it is. When are you taking off? Shortly. Dublin plane spotter. What's going on, man? It says, yeah, I like the realism, but when it comes to someone not finding a taxiway or something, no need to be smart about it. Yeah, there's no need for that crap, man. Like I said, this guy had something up his butt this morning, and I don't know, maybe it's late for them. I'm not sure. 𝕚𝕚, what's up, man? It says congrats on 5.5k. Really? Thanks, man. 5499 actually, but yeah, thank you, man. Okay. Uh-oh, what happened? J-Foot, nothing. We had an ATC that was he was being a smart ass, so I just logged off because I was not familiar with the charts. Oh, we got water here on the runway, on the taxiway. What's up? I hope we're not gonna die because of this. Alright, we're good. Look how we look. Exactly. Yes, I agree with you 100% on the vertical stream. Real pilots study the charts for weeks when they're assigned an unfamiliar airport before they go to it. I'm not a real pilot. I'm a flight simmer. I'm not gonna go and sit and study charts for 3 hours before I go to before I start my stream, dude. That's absolutely insane. I'm not doing that. It's uncalled for, dude. Like I said, at the end of the game, a lot of people need to just lighten up, dude. Lighten the fuck up, right? It's a game. We're all having fun here, right? We're all helping each other out in a sense. I'm giving you traffic. You giving me ATC service, right? And like I said, I sat there, I looked. I'm like, I'm not going to study all these charts. Just give me progressive taxiing instructions, right? And again, I'm not a real life pilot, but I know that pilots, whenever they are familiar with an airport or something, and they're looking at the charts and they can't figure some shit out, it is not absurd. You know, it's not like freaking something that's never been heard before that a pilot would say, hey, Mr. ATC, I apologize. I am very unfamiliar with this airport and the charts. Can you please provide me with progressive taxi instructions? Sure, sir. Turn right on Alpha, right on Quebec. Continue Quebec to Whiskey 5. Cross runway 36 Charlie Whiskey 5. Continue Victor to runway 36 left and all short. How complicated is that? How complicated is that, guys? Is that hard? I mean, is that so complicated that we gotta be assholes? Come on, dude. Anyways, this airport is huge. 𝕚𝕚 and 𝕚𝕚 are tiny compared to this. Absolutely, hello. Where are you flying today? Do you take requests? I have a Discord. There's a suggestion route channel for that. I don't do requests on stream because I'll forget by the time the stream is over. So, best to unsubscribe. Oh no, it's all good, 𝕚𝕚. Don't worry about it, man. It happens all the time. And we are going to Munich right now. Hello. So here you go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and take off, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get some stuff light up here. Take off light, landing lights, runway turn off. We'll turn you on. The beacon should have been on already. Wing lights. We'll set this to auto. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. We might connect later, maybe. We'll see. All right, chrono's been started. Let's go ahead and go TRA. Beautiful. Control cam is coming on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the departure. Let me see those togas in the chat if you got them. Start spooling the engines up a little bit. Alright, and Manflex SRS outthrust is blue, airspeed is alive. We'll go neutral. And V1. Rotation. One nation. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Alright, nose down for speed and levers to climb. Speed check, flaps coming up clean. Start this left turn. I will say standard. That controller schooled me, Tender? Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? Oh yeah, he can go to bed now. He can lose no sleep tonight. Fucking asswipe. Beautiful takeoff. Thank you, 𝕚𝕚. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, he schooled me. All right, he sure did. That's why I freaking learned my charts, didn't I? Oh, he sure did. Game Pro, what's going on, man? Or Gamer Pro, how you doing, man? Let's see. Alright, we're gonna continue that climb because why not? Exactly, Tender. Exactly. It doesn't even matter if you have 100 planes on the ground. It doesn't matter. If a pilot asks for progressive taxi instructions, you shut the fuck up and just give him progressive taxi instruction. It shouldn't have to be a freaking life lesson, right? There should be no reason for it to be a life lesson at all. Oh, you got basic knowledge. Yeah, it's basic knowledge for you, you idiot. You're a controller. I'm a pilot. I'm a flight simulator fake pilot that has flown in Amsterdam in 6 months. You ass wipe. Oh my lord, dude. Sometimes I just wonder. Some freaking people. Alright, cool. Autopilot's coming on. We'll bring you guys back in. Flaps are clean. Spoilers are retracted. Let's go ahead and clean up some of these lights. That's off. That's off. Beautiful. We are over 10,000 feet. Let's get the landing lights off as well. Wing lights are coming off as well. Seatbelts can go ahead and come off, and we'll set that to auto. Looking fantastical. Turn the sounds down just a little bit. There you go. Are you reconnecting? Maybe. We'll see. I haven't flown to Amsterdam or VATSIM yet. Only flying to the UK and Spain and stuff like that. Got you. Yep. Definitely won't be flying to Amsterdam on VATSIM anytime soon. No, man. Don't judge VATSIM by one asshole controller, dude. Please don't do that. That rarely happens. What just happened to me today? It's rare, dude. It doesn't happen all the time. So don't judge VATSIM by one controller that had a freaking bone to pick with me out of anybody, right? I don't understand why not sure why he was being such an asshole, dude. It's like, I told you I don't know the chart, right? I told you I'm not gonna sit here for an hour and try to study the damn chart. I politely asked you for progressive taxi because I didn't want to just start doing my thing and start fucking shit up, right? I didn't want to like make the wrong turn and then you having to say, hey man, you're going the wrong way, right? So in order to prevent that from happening, what I did, like a responsible flight simmer, is, hey, I am not familiar with this airport. Can you please provide me with progressive taxi instructions? And it would have been very simple if you would just done it instead of being an asshole about it, right? But no, we got to be assholes, right? I only have about 130 hours on VATSIM right now, so biggest airport I've flown so far is Manchester. I'd say, yeah, there you go. Sounds like I missed something exciting. How are you doing today? Ian, I'm doing great, man. Yeah, it was. I mean, not exciting at all, if you ask me. But I basically logged off of VATSIM because one of the controllers was being was being an asshole. So I said, fuck it, I'll just log off. He was being lazy. I don't know if it's lazy. I think it's just like there's certain people that think they're better than everybody else, right? And they have that. They always got to prove themselves for some reason, right? You always got to be, you know what I'm saying? Why can't you just be chill, bro? And realize that this is not the real world. This is a flight simulation game, right? We're all trying to have fun. We're all doing the same thing here. We're all trying to have some fun, right? You cannot pretend for 1 second that everybody is familiar with every single chart of every single airport in the world in flight simulation, right? You can't pretend that at all, dude. You can't. So, if you come across the one person or multiple people that are unfamiliar, help them out and shut the fuck up, dude. If you don't want to help them out with taxi instructions, then just log off, dude. Log off, go to bed, do something else. Max Verstappen of VATSIM. That's it. That sucks. Since the Dutch controllers have been hit or miss over the years, like I said, dude, I don't judge VATSIM by one controller, dude. So yeah. But anyway, here, as soon as I leave this airspace, I'm gonna reconnect. I've been looking through all the EM charts and still can't find what he wanted you to follow. Me neither, dude. That's why I wasn't gonna sit there for an hour and trying to figure that shit out. If it was the case that no one would fly VATSIM anymore, when I was more active in the early 2010s, I had some 13 and 14-year-old try to power trip, log off and log on when clear of them. Exactly. Yep. Sylvia says, in a vertical stream, Sylvia says, stop swearing, because trust me, I am very young. Well, this is not a channel for kids, Sylvia, so I highly suggest you go watch somebody else, maybe Roblox or, I don't know, something else. Go watch something else, man. Appreciate you stopping by, man, but this is not the channel for you, Sylvia. So, yeah, you might want to switch it up right now, man. Go watch something a little more child appropriate. This is not a children's channel. Yeah. Went back to see what the ATC guy said, and what a a-hole. It is what it is, man. Whatever. 𝕚𝕚, what's up, man? I just don't get it why you claim the controller like this. It's clearly written in the COC that you need to be complement with precision and stuff. The chart is easily pinnable. Laughing out loud. Okay. Flyby guy, thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome. Sounds good, 𝕚𝕚 simulation. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate you. Because I didn't know. I didn't know about that. I had no clue. Oh shit. I didn't say he was wrong. Alright? Number one. I said I was not familiar with the airport and the charts, and I politely asked them to provide me progressive taxi instructions. That is not something out of the world, dude. That is not something uncommon to ask, right? And the reason why I'm asking that does not mean that you have to be an asshole about it. Just give me the progressive taxi instruction. That's all you gotta do. That's it. So, 𝕚𝕚 simulation, if you don't understand that, then I don't know what to tell you, brother. Return flight to CST? No, I'm going to Copenhagen after that. After Munich. Well, Chad is calling him an asshole. That's because he was an asshole the way he fucking said what he said, dude. I don't know if you saw it. There was no reason for him to do that. There's no reason to be like, well, that's common knowledge. Yeah, it's common knowledge for somebody that flies in and out of Amsterdam every single day. It is. Absolutely. You're absolutely correct. But we're not real world pilots. We don't study charts, right? There's no reason to be an asshole about it and make it sound like you literally, by saying stuff like that, you're literally calling people dumb without telling them that they're dumb. Well, you're so dumb. Everybody knows that in Schiphol, we taxi this way. Look at the chart, right? There's no reason for that, bro. There's no reason for that, 𝕚𝕚𝕚. And if you're stuck up as well, just like he is, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I really don't. Good old advocate, you missed the takeoff? Ah, you can always go back and look at it. And like I said, no big deal, man. I didn't argue with the guy. I didn't call, you know, I didn't like go back and forth with him. I simply asked him one time. I said, hey, I'm unfamiliar. Can you help a brother out? And he said, no, you're dumb because you should know this stuff. So I said, that's fine, dude. No worries. I'll just log off and I'll do my thing, man. Thanks anyway. Have a nice day. I didn't do nothing wrong. Now, if people in the chat want to call him an asshole, that's up to them, dude. That's their opinion. You have yours, they got theirs. Ghost, what's going on, man? Adam at Unit 46 is also there. What's up, man? Plane trip is the same time as really time or less. It's real time. This is real time, Adam. Is the real world, if the pilot doesn't ask for qualification or help, they're legally responsible for whatever happens. 𝕚𝕚𝕚 Tenerife is the perfect example of that. Yeah. And I mean, that's exactly why I was trying to do the right thing and ask for directions, right? I didn't want to just start taxiing like a freaking asshole, right? And go the wrong way. So I politely said, approach. I am unfamiliar with the airport. Would you mind giving us progressive taxi instructions? That's it. It's that simple. Yeah, I understand I'm defending him. The tone wasn't correct, but still, COC, yeah, whatever, dude. COC, BOB, AEG, whatever. There's that you cannot expect. Lima, I understand what you're saying, brother, but be realistic there for 1 minute, okay? Just 1 minute. Just forget the COC. Be realistic for 1 second, bro. You want a flight simmer to learn every single chart of every single airport that we fly to every single day, right? You want me to you want me to like every afternoon set aside 2 hours to study charts for the 20,000 airports that we fly to on a daily basis. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Okay? No. If I only flew 3 different airports, if I only flew San Diego, LA, and Vegas, and just did that triangle there, cool. I'm gonna be very familiar with all those charts. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of airports that I fly into a lot that I am very familiar with all the charts. But in a place like Amsterdam that I fly into once every 6 months, even if I knew the chart before, I might have forgotten it, right? And when I'm trying to fly and have some fun, I'm not gonna sit in front of my computer for an hour trying to study the fucking chart, dude. Let's be realistic here for just 1 second, bro. I don't want you to go for more than 1 second, okay? That's all I'm saying, dude. It's not like this was an event. Exactly, Jake. But like I said, dude, Lima's Sierra simulation is not wrong. He's not wrong. I'm not saying he's wrong, but he's not right either. You see what I'm saying? There's a line, right, that we need to be aware of, right? The fact is, at the end of the day, it's a fucking game, right? We're all trying to have fun. Yeah? And there's no reason to call each other fucking stupid. That's all I'm saying. It's a fact, 100%. I don't forget the COC since it's the rules, 100%. They should ensure the same font for everyone. Cool. So Lima Sierra, you never make a mistake. You never forget a chart. You're always perfect. You never try to ask for clarification from an ATC. If you say you've never done it, then you're fucking lying, dude. Right? It's that simple. Most chart to study are the ones with a huge airport. Exactly. What's up, David? What did I hop into? Honestly, anyone can ask for help and clarification. Think folks are taking VATSIM a little too seriously here. No one is perfect. Exactly, David. Like I said, you always have that one person that's like, well, you know, the COC and the rules and the charts. And dude, relax, man. Chill out. Have fun, my dude. Have fun. It ain't gotta be that serious, my dude. It doesn't. No, absolutely not. But I look at the pilot briefing for 3 minutes, the charge for 5, and you are good to go. Cool. Well, you are better than I am at reading charts, Lima Sierra. I'm not gonna sit here for 5 minutes on a stream trying to fucking look at charts, dude. I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen. And again, there's nothing wrong. What is Lima Sierra? Again, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you out of line. We're having a conversation, right? But Lima Sierra simulation, please tell me what is wrong with a pilot saying, I am unfamiliar with the airport. Could we please get progressive taxi instructions? Is there anything wrong with that? Cruise is 350. Flying around the summer, there were a ton of people on VATSIM were ignoring the taxi instructions, the special procedures in effect that are buried in the charts. Yeah, but I'm not gonna unbury that shit, dude. So if you want me to follow a specific instruction or direction, then I suggest you just give me progressive taxing, dude, because not everybody's gonna be familiar with all the charts. Now if you read the RTC briefing, it's up from but in the charts, gotta dig for it. Got you. Absolutely nothing. And as I said, the tone of the ATC wasn't correct. Okay, well then we're not disagreeing here, dude. You're just saying that we all gotta be fucking COC, blah 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 blah. I get it. Cool. Respect the COC. Respect the rules. I've always said that too, man. Hey, when you create yourself an account, get on VATSIM, you need to make sure that you read the COC, adhere by all the rules. I'm the first one that ever says that, right? But you're not gonna be perfect. You're not gonna know everything. That's all I'm saying, Lima. And if you don't know something, there's nothing wrong with asking the ATC to say, hey, unless it's a big event. If it's a big event and you go unprepared, then it's your fault. This is not a big event, dude. This was a controller that was a line with like 4 or 5 people flying around, right? There's no reason to be an asshole about it, dude. You should have just given progressive taxi and go on your way and be done with it, dude. It's that simple, right? But again, no, he wanted to tell me that I was stupid. Literally, he just literally wanted to say, you're stupid, you should know this stuff. Nah, dude, that's uncalled for, dude. I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're a supervisor. I don't care who you are. Uncalled for. If a pilot asks you for progressive taxi instruction, you give him progressive taxi instruction and you shut the hell up. That's it. That's all there is to it. CST did the right, just disconnecting. Read what I said. Should make sense why they're like that. Let's take a moment to realize this is coming from organist that wants you real life personal information to fly on a game network. Which, oh, by the way, you know, at least 50% of the people that have a VATSIM account do not provide their real name. You know, when you see names on VATSIM like Joe Smo and Michael Schumacher and you know, Mike Tyson, you know that's not real, dude, right? GLT, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Make sure you leave that controller some feedback if they have a link posted. I'm good, David. I don't care. I do not give two craps about feedbacks or anything like that, dude. The ATC members of VATSIM, Avio, etc. Should know their airport better than anyone flying. Well, obviously, that's the way it is. The ATC is definitely going to be more knowledgeable with the airport than a pilot that flies there once a year, right? Be sure to show them the passport if they ask. I'll have that on the ready, dude. Ready to go. I can send you on ASCII. What the hell is that? SC middle finger? SC? Is that what you were trying to say? To put in that form? Nah, I'm good, man. Like I said, dude, I don't. There's a couple of things I don't do unless I'm directly affected by it, right? I don't dot wallop because I don't give a shit. I don't provide feedback, even if the ATC. The only feedback I will provide you is praise. I'll praise you all day long, dude. I'll say great job, ATC, and I'll just give you the praise. I don't need to fill out a form, dude. And it goes the same way. If you're horrible, then I'll just shut up. I'll be like, okay, this guy's horrible. It is what it is. But I'm not gonna sit there and fill out a form and tell them how bad they were or they did me wrong. Like I said, I'm just trying to have some fun, dude. I'll just disconnect, and guess what? I'm still gonna have fun. I'm still gonna do my flight. It is what it is. You're absolutely right, and DTC guy was just a moron. Yeah. Let's stop calling him names. Let's do that, man, because Lima is definitely right. Let's not call him names anymore. But he was an asshole, though. That's all I'm gonna say. The thing with Amsterdam is that most of the time it's extremely busy. I don't care, but I do agree the controller reaction isn't the best. But I get him. I don't. The Dutch are quite direct. Something with the culture. I don't care. They gotta be smart enough to realize that there is people from different cultures, different backgrounds, different upbringing, flying around that area. It's not just Dutch people, right? What does culture, upbringing, or any of that have anything to do with anything? It doesn't have nothing to do with nothing. So, you know, when you're controlling, again, there's no reason to be a asswipe. Just be chill, man. If you have a pilot that's asking you for direction, give him direction. That's what you're there for. That's your job. Right? You told me to read the chart. I looked for the chart. I couldn't find the chart because I'm not familiar with the airport. I told you I was not familiar with the airport. I asked you politely to please provide me with progressive taxi instructions. And then you tell me how stupid I am. And it is common knowledge and everybody should know this stuff. No, it's not. Not everybody should know this stuff because I don't fly in Amsterdam every day, my dude. So again, I agree with a lot of stuff you guys are saying, but at the same time, I disagree with a lot of shit you guys are saying. Because it makes absolutely zero sense. In a flight sim environment, in a flight simulation environment, in a game environment, right? Exactly, Tender, yeah. He wasn't busy? Not at all, dude. There was like 4 people around. He might be busy now. Everything is lighting up a little bit. And the reason why I haven't logged in back on the network is because the all damn European region is lighting up. So, I don't know. We're logged in for our next flight. Why did they decide to build a runway a mile away from the airport? I'm not sure, man. I'm not a Schiphol guy, dude. I don't know the history behind Schiphol. But yeah, it is pretty damn far. VSET Land, welcome, dude. Which Michael Schumacher is on VATSIM? The Ferrari or the Mercedes one? World difference. It is a world different, and I don't know, dude. I'm more of a Ferrari Michael Schumacher guy. Jordan B, what's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you, brother. Log in for the approach? No, I'm not gonna log in for the approach. No, we'll log in for the next flight because it wouldn't be right, because right now we have controllers all around us, and it wouldn't be the correct thing for me to log in the halfway through my flight, dude. It would not be the correct thing to do. All right, let's turn this on for a sec. I got you guys in the chat here. I'm gonna take a little break. Matter of fact, should we get some tunes going before I go on break here? Yeah, let's get some tunes. Boom. Let's do one of these numbers right here. And by the way, did you guys see my sucker bowl in front of the plane, guys? How about that? Tender, that's great, man. I'm just saying I'm not gonna do it. You can tell me whatever you want about rules in COC. If I don't want to do it, I'm not gonna do it, man, dude. Better believe it. All right. Oh, I'm missing a bunch of chats here. 1 second. I need to smoke too after all that. It's whatever, dude. Sometimes you have those, man. Sometimes it happens. I haven't come across an entitled ATC in a long time, dude. I was watching one of Captain Canada stream the other day, and he came across one of them. That was fun. But once in a while, like I said, it's rare, but it happens. Once in a while, you get a little entitled ATC that wants to play hard, or he wants to be tough or whatever. But I don't care, dude. Like, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not, like I said, I'm not a real pilot. It doesn't have to be that way, right? It's just give me my progressive taxi instructions that I politely asked you for, and shut the hell up, dude. That's it. That's all you gotta do. You ain't gotta be freaking. You ain't gotta teach me anything. I'm not here for you to teach me anything, dude. I'm here to have some fun. Finally getting the groups VATSIM after 50 hours. Never have enough time to get on regular. Certainly changes the immersion though. Yeah, absolutely. It's fantastic, dude. VATSIM is one of my favorite things, is VATSIM. But once in a while, like I said, it doesn't happen often. Once in a while you run into an entitled controller that wants to be better than everybody else. All right, David. We'll see you later, brother. Don't work too hard. Sounds good, David. Thanks, brother. Thank you for the alert. Appreciate you. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit that like button. Also, if you watch in the background, please consider subscribing. Not gonna lie, I'm liking this morning streams when I'm actually available. Nice. We try to switch it up once in a while, man. We'll do some morning stuff, afternoon, it depends. I'm trying to capture up my whole community, not just, you know, the morning people. So got a lecture on VOR a few days ago though. Controller refused to give me a 3-letter VOR, which was nothing like the VOR. Wasn't too helpful, but I shouldn't call him more out of over though. Yeah, don't worry about it, Jordan. Like I said, dude, no one knows everything, dude. We're not all gonna know everything there is to know about charts and flying on VATSIM and everything else. You know, we try to abide by the rules, by the code of conduct and all that good stuff, right? But we're gonna run across a flight or a route or an approach or a chart that we're not familiar with, and when that happens, you should be comfortable with contacting the ATC and telling them that you're not familiar and to provide further instructions, right? If it's a big event and he's busy and he has all the right to tell you to log off. Hey, look, man, if you don't know, just log off. Okay, cool. I'll log off. Thanks. Appreciate it. Have a nice day, right? But if it's a normal day, right, just like any other day, then there's no reason for the controllers or the pilots to be assholes and just have some fun, dude. When will you start my descent? Soon. I think we're about 100 out from our top of descent. How many minutes? I don't know right now. I'll let you know in a little bit. Probably about 5 to 10 minutes. We should start our descent. Like the young guy on Captain Canada's stream into Dubai over the weekend. Oh my god, dude, that was cringe. That was cringe, and that was way too much, bro. Way too much, my dude. Way too much. That dude, yeah. that was comedy, dude. That was comedy. Me personally, I like flying in the USA on VATSIM better. Yeah, I mean, I like all of it, dude. Whether it's Europe or US or whatever, dude. Like the other day, we did a flight in. I actually flew with Kyle, with Captain Canada in China, in Shanghai, and we had some Chinese controllers. They were freaking amazing, dude. They were by far the more calm, collective, chill, and very clear controllers that I've ever experienced on VATSIM. They were nice and concise. They told you everything you needed to know, and there was no mistaking. There was no confusion, right? It was easy, and I appreciated it. What happened to the Captain Canada stream? I was busy all weekend and missed it. During his Dubai, I think he was flying. He was landing into Dubai, and there was this other pilot that was losing his mind because the ATC was vectoring him too close to other traffic, and he was just losing his mind, dude. I mean, it was funny, dude. It was cringe and funny at the same time, right? To listen to that dude on the radio, like, dude, chill out, man. It's not that serious, my dude. Chill out. I'll tell you guys something you might not know. When I first started, not when I first started, but when I got back into flight simming a few years ago, and I started streaming and all that good stuff, let me check on this real quick here. Oh, we reached the top of the descent. Start descending here. Let's see. 1 second, guys. I'll tell you guys a story here in a second. All right, we are going down to. Well, since we're offline, I think we're gonna do something a little more crazy than usual, but that's all right. We're going Lando. Is that where they want us to go? First of all, let me turn this off because I'm not even on the network, so don't need that. Oh, MIQ, okay. We'll go to 10,000. It's asking for a little bit of drag here. All right, cool. We got a little bit of drag going. Let's enter some destination data here real quick. All right, so what are we looking at? Let's see. QNH over in Munich is going to be 1018. Temperature is 27. Winds are going to be 090 at 4. That's perfect. We're landing 8 left, so that's going to be fantastic. And what are we looking as far as minimums here? 1667. There you go. Perfectamundo. All right. I love hearing those meltdowns sometimes. Yeah, that guy was melting down, dude. The guy who was going to crash it in the buildings in 3,000 feet. Wish I had half of the confidence he had, though. Yeah, dude, it was insane. It was insane. XP XP streams, Denver, Salt Lake, Vegas. Some kid had an engine failure into Vegas, and he was telling the controller, "I can make it. I can make it. Trust me, please." I don't know, dude. I must have missed that one. But anyway, let me tell you the story. When I first started getting back into the flight sim a few years ago, I surrounded myself with a group of people that was that way, right? Now, I'm not saying those people were bad people at all, but I wasn't having a good time because they were all stuck up and like, oh, you gotta, this is serious business and this is real and blah, 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 and you should fucking do this and you should do it like that. And I'm like, look, man, not everybody's gonna be perfect. Not everybody's gonna know everything. You gotta understand. You know, after a while, I got tired of it. I'm like, you gotta be chill, bro. You gotta chill out, right? When you first started, you were not a know-it-all. So whenever you come across somebody that doesn't know absolutely everything, give them a break, my dude. Right? They're gonna learn. They're gonna figure stuff out. You ain't gotta be an asshole about it. Just give them a chance, right? Let them learn. So, needless to say, those people have quit on me and since left because they didn't like the other people that I was surrounding myself with, and that's everybody that enjoys to have fun, right? Sure, you need to have a certain level of being serious on the network, right? Obviously, it's always need to be there. You need to be as professional as you can on the VATSIM network, just like the COC tell you to be. But at the same time, dude, at the end of the day, everybody needs to understand that we are a whole here because we're having fun in a hobby that we all enjoy, right? And it's a game. At the end of the day, as much as a lot of us don't like to admit the fact, because they're like, oh, it's a simulator, it's not a game. It's a game, right? It's a game. At the end of the day, it's a game. By definition, this is a game. So, 20 years ago, this particular hobby was only accessible by a 1% of the population, right? Of flight simming, and it was all serious, right? But now it's everybody can access this, everybody can fly. We got kids that range from like 8 years old all the way up to like 70-year-old veterans that have flown in the real world that come on VATSIM, and we have fun, and that's what it should be all about. I'm with you, man. I'm a real world pilot, and even real world isn't this pretentious most of the time. People need to chill out. Ecstemic, thank you so much, man. And yes, I'm not a real pilot, but I know a lot because I spent 26 years of my life working in the aviation industry. So I know this stuff, right? It's not that I don't. But at the same time, I'm not here to be a real pilot. I'm not here to be a real maintainer or a real ground crew operator. I'm here to have some fun, dude, right? And I'm going to hold myself to a certain standard, but I'm not going to be a freaking Nazi on VATSIM and be like, oh, well, you should learn the chart and you should... I'm like, whatever, dude. Yeah, be familiar with the chart. Be familiar with what you're doing, right? But at the same time, if somebody doesn't know something, it's okay, dude. It's fine. Chill out, man. We're having fun, right? So, anyways. VATSIM is supposed to be a learning network. I'm all for realism, but it's supposed to be a learning network too. Exactly. Yes, 100%, right? Nobody's is born with aviation knowledge, right? Or chart knowledge, how to read a chart and all that stuff. You learn that stuff, dude. You learn as you go, right? So, yeah. Now, I'm totally against if you are extremely new to flight simulation, right? And day one, you want to get on the network and you want to fly along, maybe that's not a good idea, right? Learn some stuff first, right? Learn how to fly your plane. Learn how to read the charts, so at least when somebody's telling you, hey, go read this chart, you can go read it, right? But at the same time, if you come across that one person as an ATC that it's like, hey, look, man, I'm very unfamiliar right now, and it's not a busy airspace, meaning it's not an event, it's not a huge deal, and they ask you for clarification on something, then give them the clarification. There's no reason to be a Nazi about it, right? And be like, well, you should know the chart. you should go read the chart because that's what we do. And I'm like, dude, it's okay, brother. You know, we'll live. There's one thing I want to do here. No, this is not going to be legit, guys, so don't do what I'm doing. But I'm going to get rid of a couple of waypoints here. This is not real life. This is not real life, guys. FYI. I'm going to clear that. From roadkill, I'm going to go straight to 136 Sierra. Because you know what? We're off the network, so it's okay. There you go. All right, so EDDM 08 left. Good. We'll do 5 miles. EDDM 08 left. There you go. All right, cool. We are going to continue down to what? 5,000. Case of a miss approach. We're going to climb straight ahead. East on DMN, 1,900 feet, whichever is later. Then turn left, direct MIQ, climbing to 5,000 feet. Okay, cool. Just standard go around. No big dealio there. All right. We'll keep that descent going down to 5,000 feet. And we're going to pause the music. Turn the sounds back up. Very nice. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a favor and hit that like button. Where are we parking today? We're parking at gate Kilo 3. Kilo 3 is, obviously we're going to be vacating to the right, and Kilo 3 is nowhere to be found. This charts right here, for example, Kilo 3, where is Kilo 3 at? I have no idea. So I'm just going to park whatever. I'm going to park right here somewhere. Terminal 2, it's fine. I am good with Terminal 2. Unfortunately, we live in a world with people who don't want to help others. That's part of life. I'm afraid. Jordan, that's okay, dude. It's only one person on VATSIM, man. We'll survive, my dude. It's not that serious. I have to second what Demi said. Real world is nowhere near as bad as VATSIM with attitude, except for JFK, maybe. I was nervous as a student pilot, and everyone was patient and kind. For the most part, that's how it is, right? Mr. Thomas on the vertical stream, what's going on, man? How would you suggest someone to start flying on VATSIM? I would suggest that for a little bit you get on VATSIM as an observer. There's an option to log in as an observer on VATSIM and fly along and listen to ATC, listen to other traffic doing their call-outs, and learn how to speak on the network. Obviously find charts to be able to utilize, whether that's ChartFox or Navigraph. Yeah, that's what I would suggest, is do a little bit of time on observer mode and just listen, practice, and when you get on the network, try to fly a plane that you know how to fly, right? Don't fly a plane that you have absolutely no idea how to operate, and all that good stuff. You know, at least know how to fly the plane. That way, if the ATC tells you, hey, this is what you need to do, you can do it, right? And I get, sometimes you're going to come across some stuff that you may not be familiar with, and there should be no issue with, you know, asking the ATC, hey, look, you know, I'm not familiar with this. Provide more assistance, provide more direction. It shouldn't be out of the ordinary for you to be able to ask that question once in a while. But another thing that I will say is, if you're starting out on VATSIM and you're new, do not go on a huge event, right, where there's like 100 planes flying around, because they don't have time. They're not going to have time to help you out, right? So be conscious of that. Understand that that's what's going to happen, right? Boston Aviation, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? No problem, Thomas. Not a problem, my friend. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, I want to thank you in advance for smashing that like button. Go ahead and smash it, punch it, elbow it, do whatever you guys do. Just hit that like button for me. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. I really do appreciate it. Once we land here and we get parked and everything else, we're going to plan for the flight to Copenhagen, which I think Johan said he's going to fly with us. Maybe we're going to have maybe at least one person flying with us. We'll see. If not, that's cool. But we're going to get back on the network and see what kind of experience we have this time. SNA, you might fly as well. Nice, dude. Cool. Sounds good, my friend. All right, let me get my landing rate monitor out for you guys. As you all know, if you've been following me for a little bit, you know that I don't care too much about landing rate monitors, but I know that you guys do, so I try to have it out for you guys on the control cam. So currently flying along for this leg. Nice, dude. Sounds great, brother. Appreciate you flying along, by the way. Alright, 11,000 feet here. Let's go ahead and start getting some science back on. Good. Let's see here. We're coming in 8 left. We'll go good. Refresh the meter, apply it. What is our landing weight today? We'll go 151. Should be good. Low brake, max reverse, and flaps full. I'm good with that. So we'll do low on the brakes, and we'll do flaps full. MN Sportsfan 88, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream, dude. Good to see you. Look at them clouds, man. The sim looks so good, dude. The sim looks so good, it's insane. Look at that. Alright, cool. We're getting close here. Let's go ahead and get the progress overlay off for the approach. Clear the screen. Alright, lights are coming on. Landing lights, runway tune-offs, and wing lights can go ahead and come on as well. Also, what do you guys think? Should we keep it real time? Because it's going to get dark here soon. John Ranger, thank you for subscribing, buddy. Welcome. Thank you, sir. Alright, LS system is coming on. There you go. Let's give it a little bit of little assistance here. Let's go to performance and activate the approach phase. $1,000 to go. Keep real time? Okay. If I keep real time, we're gonna have a nighttime arrival into Copenhagen, which should be just fine, but just so you guys know, it's gonna be dark pretty much the whole flight there. But yeah, I'm good with real time, guys. I have nothing against flying real time. Alright, 5,000 feet. Looking good. About 5 out there. Let's go 190 on the speed. And Loki's coming in. Let's give it some slots. Such a cool approach. Alright, flaps 2. Let it on the spoilers. Should be capturing the localizer here soon. There's the airport. Looking good. Land real time and then maybe go back for sunset arrival into Copenhagen. You do that. Alright, cool. Approach is coming in. Cat 3 single. Localizer is there and glide slope is there. Perfect. 10-mile final. Looking good. $5,000 feet is set for the go around. Fantastic. Landing gears coming down. And we'll finish turning on all our lights. On and those. We are clear to rock and roll. Speed check. Let's go 180 on the speed and flaps coming down to numero 3. And flaps coming down full. Alright guys, control cam is coming on. Sounds are up. Let's slow it down to approach speed. Auto brake set to low. Landing gear 3 down, 2 green. Flaps 4 and indicated. ECAM all green, no blues. We're looking fantastic. Wish me luck, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, landing rate monitor. Sorry guys. There it is. Cool. Waiting for that 1,000 call. Got about 300 feet to go. You know what? Let's take it. My controls. Let's go. A little slight tailwind, but nothing bad. For four not so tailwind, shouldn't be an issue.
1,000.
1,000 is cross check. It's nice and trimmed. Looking at 2 white, 2 reds. See if we can maintain that all the way in. A little bit to the right here. 3 reds correcting.
300.
Back to 2 reds. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, we're on a visual.
200. Minimum.
We're landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10.
Hold it, 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 hold it. Ooh, nice. Versus are coming out, nose down gently. Versus green. $60 knots versus a stowed on the brakes. And we'll vacate right. That was awesome, guys. That was awesome. Bring you guys back in. Looking good. That was good. Alright, let's take a look upstairs here. Landing lights are coming off. Taxi light is on. Runway tune off. Strobes and wing lights. And let's go ahead and fire up the APU. Nice. Alright. LS FD coming off on you as well. Take a look over here real quick. I'm gonna turn you off and we're gonna put that on standby. Very nice. Alright, we'll turn right over here. That was good, man. It's nice landing. Thanks, Document. Appreciate it, man. Smooth, Ian. Thank you, brother. John coming in with the butters. Sylvia coming in with the butters. What's going on? All right, let's stop the chrono here. That was 1 hour and 4 minutes flight time. We'll reset you. Spin this bad boy up. Flaps are coming up. Spoilers retract. Very nice. Very, very nice. And we'll take it to gate something. 207 maybe? Let's see. Let's see. Gates. We'll do... Go back. What gate should we take? That's a small 216. I don't want to take a heavy gate though. I think small will be fine. Let's do 211. Where's 211 at? Hold on, guys. Let me. Oh, there it is. Let's see if 211 will work. Lufthansa. Alright, not this, but the next left. Nice. Very nice. I'm happy with that landing, actually. Very happy with that landing. Crazy, did I already land? Yeah. Can't you see? We said 211, right? Yeah, 211. Be straight ahead here. Alright, in the ramp we can go ahead and turn the taxi light off and bleed air for the APU is coming on. Alright, parking brake is on. Shut them down. Alright, upstairs. Pumps are coming off. And signs can go ahead and come off. Beacon light can go ahead and come off. And GSX request deboarding. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Into Copenhagen. That's right. That's the next flight. The sim is looking amazing. Yeah, nice. Thank you, man, Jordan. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I can't complain. Did you already land to Copenhagen? No, I'm in Munich right now. Crazy. I'm in Munich. I just landed into Munich. All right. So, let me see here. Munich. That's Frankfurt. Where's Munich at? Down here. So I think we should be safe to reconnect. Let's see. Okay, maybe not. Disconnect. All right, we'll switch gates here if we have to. I'm gonna let it do the unloading stuff first. Landing in 21 minutes. Got you. All right, our next flight is going to be from here, so EDDM to Copenhagen, which is what's the I code for Copenhagen? Let me see. EKCH. Ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. We'll generate that flight plan. And all right, so let me see. Where can we go park here? We can park 216 should be fine. Cool. We are back on the network. Good to go. What's the schedule departure? In about 10 minutes or so. Landing in the beautiful A320neo by TAP Air Portugal. Nice, dude. Beautiful. 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 All right, let's fix some stuff here. Let me get some stuff situated here, guys, before we get going. Trombone. Hi guys, we are pre-following the network. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, and then we're gonna get set up for the way to Copenhagen, guys. So yeah, again, if you guys are flying along, go ahead and get your stuff ready. And we should be out of there. EKCH. And there you go. That's where we're going next. Hi guys, give me a few minutes. I will be right back. Alrighty then. You guys ready? Let's take it back inside the airplane. Alright, let me pause this music real quick. Let's get some clearance. Good. And turn the sounds back up. All right, what do we got here? We got ATIS information mic, accept vectors, analyze approach, don't care. It's not telling me what the departure runways are, but that's okay. We go over here. 8 left and 8 right. Cool. So we are parked over here. He's probably gonna give us 8 left, so we're playing for 8 left. We'll see. We'll see what he says. And we do have information mic. And let's call him up. Ground is gonna be on 12171. 2171 for ground. And then tower is going to be 18705. We are at stand 216. Captain Minnesota, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you, man.
Destination Lissabon by I'll go to Echo departure and climb 072, 6614, November.
Munchen ground, 𝕬𝕚 35 Echo, request clearance, Munchen to Copenhagen, flight level 360, ℎ 1018.
The last station say again, please.
𝕬𝕚 35 Echo, request clearance from Munchen to Copenhagen, flight level 360, information mic.
𝕬𝕚 35 Echo, mic is correct, start up approved, cleared to Copenhagen, input 3, Quebec departure, flight plan route, climb via flight level 70, squawk 2533.
Clear to destination Copenhagen, input 3, Quebec departure, climb via set to level 70, squawk 2536, 𝕬𝕚 35 Echo.
35 Echo, read back correct, break, protocol 555, contact tower 120505. 120505, protocol 555.
In the ground, Lufthansa 2413, information mic 1018, requesting Alpha clearance to Copenhagen, aircraft type 321, stand 201.
2513, dabei, Turkish 3 Mike Yankee on frequency. Okay,
trying to get a break. I'll see you in Copenhagen. I'll fly from somewhere closer. Sounds good, Jan.
Copenhagen, input 3, Quebec departure, flight plan route, climb via flight level 70, squawk 0135.
Clear destination via the flight plan route, input 3, Quebec departure, initial climb level 070, squawk 0135 for departure, sound the recovery.
2513, is that correct?
Condor 2 Alpha Lima request, pushback.
Condor 2 Alpha Lima, pushback approved, facing home.
Pushback approved, facing home.
Information mic. So, 3 sessions. So first, Turkish 3 Mike Yankee taxi to gate 161 Yankee via Charlie 5 and Whiskey 1.
Busy. Munchen ground, Lufthansa 779, stand 216, information mic. Looking to pick up IFR to Copenhagen.
779, stand by short after 9 Yankee Charlie, pushback approved, facing.
Pushback approved, facing north, Lufthansa 9 Yankee Charlie.
Lufthansa 779, April, good evening, information mic, startup approved, cleared Copenhagen, input 3, Quebec departure, flight plan route. Climb via flight level 70, squawk
Yeah, we cleared Copenhagen via the Info 3 Quebec. Then it's filed initial climb 7 via SID. Squawk 2530 Lufthansa 779.
779, read the call.
Alright, cool. So we got initial 70 here.
6, apron, guten Abend.
There you go. And we're squawking 2530 to 530.
Open 406, startup approved clear Frankfurt, give me 6 Echo, departure on 08 right.
And yeah, cool. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go to my flight. Import the new flight plan.
Lufthansa 12 Victor, ready for taxi.
There it is. We're gonna mass balance, load aircraft. GSX boarding.
Negative. Swing over now, left on center 2 and taxi to Ensitz.
Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and get everything set up here. Let's request a flight plan here. We're gonna be again DLH779. Good. Bring up our scene brief panel. Look at a cost index of 9. 300. Still good on the IRS. Looking good. Alright, so he wants us to come out of here. Departure of 8 left.
I got the speedboat 3 Tango Yankee for clearance. Confirm.
Input 3 Quebec.
We're ready for clearance.
Insert. What are we doing over in Copenhagen, guys?
Good evening. Startup approved. Cleared to London Heathrow. Give me 6 Quebec departure.
22 left per arrival right now, so let's switch that up to 22 left.
1132.
Good. And we'll do Adobe. Is that right? Yeah, that should work just fine. So we'll do arrival, ILS 22 left. And we're taking the Monarch for Charlie. And we'll do that via Adobe.
Now crossing from left to right. Taxi to gate 120. Via
Insert U. It's good. Let's take a look at some performance calculation here.
Behind British Airways, 7 taxi descent 120 via Charlie, 151 Charlie 5.
I left it is dry. We'll do a standard 1F. Facts on. Low sheet, weather, and calculate. 62, 69, 71, 1 up 07, 52 degrees on the flex stamp, 2470 on the thrust reduction and engine out acceleration. So we'll send that to the good old 𝕚𝕚. And there you go, that's all good there. Let's go to our Eni page, waiting on that to get done. Cool. Very nice. Upstairs, let's get some stuff figured out here. We'll put this on, and we should be fueling right now, which we are. Good. Good. What's the ICAO for Copenhagen? It is up there, dude. EKCH. If you look at the top left screen, EKCH. That's where we're going. Currently, Evan and ahead. Nice. That's how we pay the bills, man.
Lufthansa 425, taxi gate 317 via Echo 2, Delta 3 and Echo 3.
Got a baby bus right here. To our right. Little baby bus. Yeah, that's a 319, Silva.
Charlie, apron, good evening. Information Mike, startup approved, cleared to Copenhagen. Input 3 Quebec departure, flight plan route, climb via Switzerland 70.
Love flying to Copenhagen, real world, and Microsoft Flight Sim. Looking forward to the flight. Yeah, especially at nighttime. I think we might change it. We might do like a sundown. What do you guys think? Like late afternoon, sun coming down. Maybe change it once we get closer to the airport. What do you guys think, guys? Let me know. Or should we just do real time all the way? Up to you guys. Actually, you know what? We're gonna run a poll. Let's run a poll.
So, last station.
Let's do real time or sunset.
Continue entry November 1 via Whiskey Box.
Lufthansa 2513 for pushback.
So 2513 pushback approved facing north.
Push approved facing north, Lufthansa 2513.
Lufthansa 9 Yankee Charlie, request taxi.
There you go. Poll has been started, guys. Let's do one on the vertical stream as well.
Swing over Standard 2 and taxi November 3 via Standard 2, Lufthansa 9 Yankee Charlie.
55 Echo, ready to copy. 55 Echo, startup approved, here clear to call zone via the give me 6 Echo departure, flat route. Correction by give me 6 Quebec departure, flat route. Climb via sit flight level 70, Sport Control.
Place your large bags into the overhead lockers. Wheels first. Keep your small items under the seat in front of you. Laptops, handbags, duty
Echo, initial climb
All right. Put in your votes, ladies and gentlemen. I'll leave the polls up until we get to our top of descent. Also, I think I have 5 gifted memberships to give out today. Let's see. Do we have memberships to give away? Let's do that if we do.
1, 2, Victor, contact guard, disregard.
remain unfastened until the seatbelt signs turned off. This is a Thank you for observing.
Ooh, yes, we do. All right. Congratulations to the following:
259, April, good evening, Mike is correct, start of approved, cleared to Copenhagen.
Tainted Tater, Zach, 𝕚𝕚 DJ, Teju. Congratulations. Never seen those guys. Congratulations. If you're in chat, say something. If not, congratulations anyway, man. Welcome to members. Trust it, you must have your stuff turned off, man. That's why you never get gifted memberships, bro.
Lufthansa 300 is stand to 06 with the mic request startup.
Ready to copy?
Ready to copy.
Whiskey, startup approved, cleared to 𝕚𝕚𝕚 𝔾𝕚 1 Quebec departure, flat route, climb via sit flight level 70, squawk 0137.
DJ, congratulations, brother. Congrats.
Cleared to Berlin via 𝐾 1 Quebec departure, climb via sit, initial climb, flight level 70.
Enjoy the monthly, the month membership, man. Enjoy it. You should have access to emojis. Your name should be green in the chat, highlighting your name. Enjoy the stuff. And there's some extra channels that you gain access to in the Discord as well. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please go ahead and hit those likes for me. Appreciate you guys hanging around today. And thank you to all the new subscribers, man. We're doing fantastic with subscription, man. Thank you so much for all the new subscribers today.
Information, Mike.
All good, no worries? Gotcha.
Tower 108 705 to
Alright, fueling is complete. You know what that means. Seatbelt signs is coming on.
Correct. To Alpha Victor, information November, startup approved, cleared to 𝕚𝕚𝕚 via the 𝕚𝕚 3 Echo departure, flat route, climb via sit flight level 70, squawk control.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Victor, will check information November, startup approved, cleared destination 𝕚𝕚𝕚 via 𝕚𝕚 3 Echo departure route, climb via sit flight level 70, squawk control.
So to Alpha Victor, correct.
Lufthansa 2513, taxi.
confirm 2513.
Yes, sir. 2513. We are ready for taxi.
So 2513 taxi and November 3 straight ahead.
Boom, boom, boom.
Good talk. Straight ahead. Lufthansa 2513.
Straight ahead on the bridge.
Straight ahead on the bridge. Lufthansa 2513.
Lufthansa 476, request push.
Ground Eurowing 35 Echo request taxi.
Push approved, facing to the west.
Push approved, facing west. Lufthansa 476.
Apron 218 again, here in taxi.
Über 3 Tango Yankee, taxi entry November 1 via Charlie 3 Whiskey.
Where is it? Taxi down point, November 1 by Charlie 3 and Whiskey 1. Ground Eurowing 35 Echo request taxi.
35 Echo, taxi entry November 3 via Whiskey 1, correct, via Echo 2, Delta 2, Whiskey 2.
Taxi via November 3, taxi to November 3 via Echo 2, Delta 2, Whiskey 2. Eurowing 35 Echo.
Lufthansa
513, contact number 118 taxi.
118.705, Lufthansa 2513. Thank you.
9 to November, taxi, correction, contact tower 120
Tower 12050, Lufthansa 9 November, danke schön.
361 frequency.
Eurowing 3616 with you.
3616, taxi, gate 117 Alpha via Charlie 5 Echo.
You're on the LS parade right now? Gotcha.
Taxi to gate 117 Alpha via Charlie 5 and Echo 1, Eurowing 616.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Victor requesting taxi.
So 5 Papa Victor, taxi via Echo 3 Delta 6, hold short of Echo 2.
Echo 3 Delta 6, holding short Echo 2, Lufthansa 5 Papa Victor.
Lufthansa 76 November, requesting pulpit start.
Confirm, last flight calling 6 November Fox.
6 November Fox.
So 6 November Fox, push and start approved facing north.
Push start approved facing north, Lufthansa 6 November Fox.
Log 259er, stand by, traffic will cross you behind.
John next day, Charlie requesting center.
7 X-ray Charlie, push and start approved facing north.
Facing north, 7 next day, Charlie.
Lufthansa 39 Whiskey, just suspect.
Lufthansa 39 Whiskey, when clear of traffic, will crossing behind now on Whiskey 2, push and start approved facing north.
When clear of traffic on Whiskey 2, push
That's
start
great.
approved facing.
On log 259er, traffic is now crossing behind you, when clear of traffic, push back approved facing north.
Clear of traffic, push back approved.
35 Echo, contact tower 118, that's
118705, Eurowing 35 Echo, ciao.
Lufthansa 191, push and start.
Lufthansa 181, push and start approved facing north.
Facing north, Lufthansa 191.
Beeper 3 Tango Yankee, contact tower 118, that's 705.
15 Alpha. What's his call sign? 15 Alpha. 15 Alpha. Where's he at? There he is. And delete. Gone. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. Since you can't figure your shit out. Oh, he's back. We got another one. Another dumbass that decided to log in on top of us. Or is it the same guy?
Ground, value check.
Last station ready 5.
Boston 406, request taxi.
First, the Lufthansa 5 Papa Victor, taxi entry November 3 via Echo 2 Delta 1.
Echo 2 Delta 1, entry November 3, Lufthansa 5 Papa Victor.
I wonder if he's ever gonna figure it out.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Victor, request pushback.
Victor, pushback approved, facing south.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Victor, pushback approved, facing south.
Boston 406.
No, the Boston 406, taxi entry Sierra 3 via Romeo.
Entry Sierra 3 via Romeo, Boston 406.
Ground Eurowings 365, stand 203, information November, request clearance to Copenhagen.
Eurowings 365,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board
good evening. Follow the
Please place your large bags
Copenhagen,
overhead
entry
lockers,
Quebec departure,
wheels
flight
left,
route.
and keep your
Climb via
small
Switzerland level
items under
70
the seat
squawk
in front of you.
311.
These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead seat, all of your
5 Papa Victor,
must
contact
be
tower
placed into
1187.
an overhead locker. Once you have
118705, Lufthansa 5 Papa Victor.
take your seat.
Eurowings 365, did you copy?
Departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board.
Okay, Postman 406, contact tower 120, this is
No smoking
French.
Thank you for observing this policy.
Boston 406, Tower 1205. Schönen Abend, servus.
Fenix 18 November on entry November 2 possible for stand 117.
Ground Eurowings 365, in Q3, Quebec departure, initial climb, Federal 70, squawk 3.
I just messaged him, the guy that spawned on top of me, and I told him, I said, hey, you're on top of me, sir. He says, I spawned before you, bud. It's a heavy gate. Okay, dude. Well, in that case, I'll just ignore you.
Echo, just to confirm, did you reconnect? Roger, you 55 Echo, set squawk 6665, please. Number 6 Yankee, November, April, good evening, stand by. Roger 259, taxi to entry November 3, Vell-come.
Lufthansa 300 is ready for taxi.
All right.
Whiskey, taxi
He moved.
November 3,
Dumbass.
via Whiskey 2, behind the 322.
Taxi entry November 3 via Whiskey 2 behind traffic in front. Latviansky.
5 Echo, taxi to entry November 1, straight ahead.
All right, how are we doing with the boarding? It's so funny when people do that, man. You try to be polite, and you're like, hey, man, look, you just spawned on top of me. Oh, no, I didn't.
181, taxi to entry November 3 via Whiskey 2.
Like what? Are you, like, serious right now, dude? What the fuck, dude? Oh, my God, this is... Today, it's been a great day, by the way, guys. What an awesome day today.
Confirm.
What an awesome experience today on VATSIM, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get some light edge going here.
6 November Foxtrot, taxi to entry November 3 via Whiskey 2.
November 3 via Whiskey 2.
Alright, cool. Boarding is indeed complete. Beacon light is coming on. Let's get GSX to prepare us for pushback and departure.
Lufthansa 1 to Charlie on frequency.
Lufthansa 1 to Charlie.
1 to Charlie, taxi to gate 245 via Echo
Taxi to gate 245 via to
All the winners out on VATSIM today? I think so. What's up, Mark? How you doing, man?
Good evening.
Mr. Major Mark is in the
I
house.
have
Salute.
the gate 213 Alpha for you and taxi via Center 2.
Okay, to the 213 Alpha.
Yeah, we got all the good stuff going on today on the good old network, man.
And ground Lufthansa Phoenix to Charlie to the taxi.
Perfect with Charlie. Stand by. Lufthansa Golf Guten Abend. Gate 312.
All the cool people are out on VATSIM today,
Delta
fellas.
6 at Echo 3.
All bunch of winners. We had the entitled ATC earlier, and now we got people that are like, no, I didn't spawn on top of you. I was here before. I literally just saw you spawn on top of me, my dude. Like, what the hell?
55 Echo, contact tower 11870.
It is just a second talk, man. It's not that hard. That's why it's so upsetting when people do that.
Contour 6 Yankee November, taxi to gate 110 via Charlie 1.
That's why it's so upsetting, because it's the simplest thing to do on VATSIM is to check.
November, stand 117 via Charlie 1, Whiskey 1 and Charlie.
And breaking news, you can even check before you even log in. All you gotta do is go on VATSIM Radar and check. It's that simple. It's honestly that simple.
Follow the Condor 2115, Alpha via Whiskey, Charlie Vehicle 1, and with and Whiskey Mike.
I mentioned ground, Lufthansa 779, gate 216, ready for push.
779, pushback approved, facing north.
Pushback approved, face north, 779. So nose to the right.
To the north, we're very sorry about that. Maybe you can make an 180 turn or something. Block, sir.
Release parking brake.
7 X-ray Charlie, taxi entry November 3 via Delta 2 and Whiskey.
Via Echo 3,
Park brakes released.
via Delta 2, Charlie.
The X-ray Charlie, I say again, via Delta 2 and Whiskey 2.
Oh,
to
Mark.
November 3.
You there, Mark? Major Mark, are you there?
Delta 2 to Whiskey 2, then entry number 2, Delta 7 X Charlie.
Entry is November 3.
Yeah, entry. Delta 7 X Charlie.
Contact tower 11870.
Hey, your best friend is on vertical stream, dude. Literally, your best friend is on vertical stream right now. You might want to head over there. Go check it out. We got a low life over there, my dude. If you wanna go check it out, otherwise I'll handle it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, number one engine's coming up.
the cabin crew member closest to you, as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of Airbus
Quebec
A321.
departure.
Thank you.
Line plus route, climb via 6, line level 70, squawk 6671.
What a fucking idiot, dude.
Airbus A321.
And his name is the Purple Crayon. The Purple Crayon is his name. What a fucking loser.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Victor, request taxi, sorry we pushed to the north.
Tell me you're a fucking loser without telling me you're a loser. Oh my fucking world, dude. Oh god.
Make 180 turn on center 2, taxi to entry Sierra 7 via center 2.
Alright, we got a good engine start on number one.
Charlie, contact tower 11870.
Start of two.
Or tower 118 decimal 705, Lufthansa 7 next to Charlie. Scan 310 with information,
Oh goodness gracious.
you right at the Lufthansa 5 out.
So first the Lufthansa 6 Romeo Lima, cleared to Copenhagen.
What a fucking loser, dude.
Quebec departure, flight level.
Oh my god.
Land via 6 to flight level 70, squawk 312.
Ah. Whew. Such a loser, dude.
Input 3, go back. Departure delta en route, tank level 70, course 25, course 123, sector 𝕚𝕚𝕚.
Oh, that's hilarious, dude. He certainly hits crayons. Oh, I love it, dude. I fucking love it. Alright. I would need about 2 more minutes, sir. We'll be ready for taxi. Lufthansa 779.
Roger, in that case, the Lufthansa 15 Alpha, push back approved, changing. Push back approved, changing, 15 Alpha.
Bypassing removed.
616,
Left and clear. Right, clear.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Lima, confirm for push.
Yeah, for push to back with a course 6 Romeo Lima.
6 Romeo Lima, push back approved, facing north on the blue line.
Approved, facing north on the blue line, 6 Romeo Lima.
And Lufthansa 779 ready taxi, sir.
So 779 from current position, swing over right on Echo 2, taxi to entry November 3 via Echo 2, Delta 1.
I'm sorry, did you say straight on Whiskey 2 to November 3 and then November?
Negative, there's pushing traffic on Whiskey 2, so from current position right, swing over on Echo 2, and via Echo 2, Delta 1 to entry November 3.
Oh, copy all. Echo 2 due to pushing traffic, Delta 1, November 3, November for Lufthansa 779.
Hold short of November 3. Lufthansa 2 Alpha Victor, contact tower 120.505, ciao.
Contact tower 120.505, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Victor.
Yo, the vertical chat is insane, dude.
890, say again.
Lufthansa 890, request Alpha, Düsseldorf.
Yeah, it's better. 890.
Bro, he's back, Mark. He's back. He's got multiple accounts, dude. He's back.
We have hit Düsseldorf via the
Oh my lord, dude.
It should climb 7,000 feet.
What a waste of a life, dude. What a waste of a life. What a waste of a human life, dude. You should have ended up as a brown stain on the mattress, my dude. You know what I call people like that? You know what I say to people like that? Your mom should have swallowed you, dude. Oh my god. No, he's probably never. He probably doesn't go to school. He's probably like a low-life adult living in his mom's basement. That's what he is. Alright, max RTO takeoff config is good. Oh god. Yeah, poor guy, man. What a poor guy.
779, contact tower 118, that's 705.
18705 for tower, Lufthansa 779, bye-bye.
3905, Joe.
And tower Lufthansa 779 only short on November 3.
Lufthansa 779, tower, hello, takes to holding point, runway right left via November, Alpha 2.
Holding point 8 left, November Alpha 2 for Lufthansa 779.
Monarch 259, when you right 0 degrees, 3 knots, runway right left, clear for takeoff. Contact 15 November, traffic is an HA20 starting his takeoff roll now. Lana by correction, extract light landing clear.
What's departure over here? 2803. 2803. Alright, we got to left here, November.
November 6 November Foxtrot behind next landing A320 2 my final, line up and wait, runway 08 left behind.
After the run, the gate 320, line up and wait 08 left, Lufthansa 6 November Foxtrot.
I hate like 15, 20 pepper sheets in my life. All right, cool.
Flanky apron 121.710.
121.710 Lufthansa Foxtrot Flanky, ciao.
Lufthansa Hotel Tango, taxi to holding, correction taxi to entry November 4 by November.
Got you, Silva. That's good stuff, man. Good job.
259, contact departure 123.905.
Departure on 123.
Departure what?
Tower, Servus, Ocean 129 und ILS von der 03.
Ocean 129 Tower, Servus.
Departure over here says approach is 2803. But what did it say to? That other day?
Tango, contact apron 121.7.
Michael, thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard. Oh, we got another one. We got another one, Mark. Dude, I'm telling you, the vertical streams. Jesus, dude. Vertical streams are where it's at, dude. Vertical streams is where it's at. Ah, sounds good, Ian.
After departing flight takes on, ℚ08 left and wait.
It's been a wild ride, right? Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Delta Foxtrot Papa Mike Romeo München Tower, hallo. Sunset 1 November, taxi to entry November 2 via November.
Entry November 2 via November, Sunset 1 November.
November 2 Alpha Victor, after next landing, Ocean A320, land up and wait, runway 08 left, 08 right behind.
I wonder how many accounts that losers got. Like, you gotta be a loser, dude. Like, there's no other, really, there's no other option. You gotta be a huge loser.
Contact apron 121.710.
I wonder, like, losers like that, guys, do you think they make accounts as they go, or do they have, like, a bunch of accounts already?
Good evening, Lufthansa 15505, number 3.
155 Tower, hello, taxi to holding point, runway 08 left via November,
And also,
Alpha 2.
how long do you think it's going to realize a person like that to actually realize that they're a complete moron and loser and they will never amount to anything in life? How long do you think that's going to take them?
Tango Yankee, line up runway 08 left. 155 Alpha, take Alpha 1.
I don't know, Sylvia. We'll see when the day comes, dude.
We'll take Alpha 1 for Lufthansa 155.
I have to say this is VATSIM Live with the most action I've seen lately. It is, isn't it? Let's make sure that we...
Contact departure 123.905, bye-bye.
123.905, Lufthansa 6 Foxtrot, goodbye.
123... What does he say?
Departure Tango Yankee, 08 degrees 3 knots, runway 08 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 08 left, clear for takeoff, Tango Yankee.
So the 7 X-ray Charlie, line up runway 08 left.
And runway 0808 left, Lufthansa 7 X Charlie.
One two nine one taxi to entry Sierra 8 via Tango Bravo 12.
Taxi entry Sierra 8 via Tango Bravo 12, Ocean 121.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Victor, wind 02, correction, 0 degrees, 3 knots, runway 03, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Victor, runway 03, clear for takeoff.
The 181, contact departure about 23
Thomas, I got all the Phoenix aircraft, and I recommend all the Phoenix aircraft. I recommend all of them, sir.
Tango Yankee, maybe you could fly a little bit faster, slower.
Yeah, we're slowing down now.
Lufthansa 7, X-ray, Charlie, wind 08, 0 degrees, 3 knots, runway 08 left, cleared for takeoff.
0 takeoff, runway 08 left, Lufthansa 7 X-ray, Charlie.
Uh-oh. I'm on top of somebody.
Hey. Contact 𝕚𝕚𝕚 𝔚𝕚𝕚.
Remember that guy that we ignored?
Lufthansa 779, line up, runway 08 left.
Line up 8 left, Lufthansa 779.
Battery Tango Yankee, contact departure, 123.905.
123.905. Tower Eurowings 365 on November 3.
365 Tower, hello, taxi to holding point, runway 08 left, by November Alpha 3.
2nd for Eurowings 365, please.
First Delta, Mike Romeo, wind 0 degrees, 3 knots, runway 08 right, clear to land.
Oh, he's mad, dude. This guy is mad. He's like cussing me out on the thing. I'll show you guys.
On November entry, center 15 knots.
November apron 1178, watch out.
118, search out, center 15 knots.
And now Lufthansa 15 Alpha ready at Alpha 1.
The 15 Alpha, roger. Lufthansa 77 and 9, disregard.
Tower Eurowings 365 on November 3.
65 Tower, hello, taxi holding point, runway 08 left, by November Alpha 3.
Holding point 08 left by November Alpha 3, Eurowings 365.
That's Alpha Victor, contact departure 127.955.
Can you repeat the frequency, Lufthansa 7 X-ray, Charlie?
Lufthansa 7 X-ray Charlie, for you it's 123.905.
132.905, Lufthansa 7 X-ray, Charlie. Yeah.
Confirm 123.905.
132.905.
123.
123, sir. Sorry about that.
Lufthansa 779, wind 0 degrees, 3 knots, runway 08 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 08 left. Can you repeat the heading?
What heading?
I thought you gave us an heading. We'll clear for takeoff, 8 left, Lufthansa 779.
Holding 365, you missed November, you taxi now straight ahead via Mike to Alpha 3.
Apologies, there is some issue with my Tower Lufthansa 6 short number.
This is 𝕚𝕚𝕚 Tower, hello, taxi holding point, runway 08 left by November Alpha 2.
Sorry guys, I was talking to other people. And... Anyway, we're neutral.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Victor, flight level 70. Lufthansa 2 Alpha Victor, yeah, called you 2 times, contact 127.955. Contact 127.955. Lufthansa 2 Alpha Victor, okay, sorry for that. Tower, hello, wind 0 degrees, 3 knots, 0 right, clear to land. Lufthansa 5 Mike, wind 0 degrees, 3 knots, runway 08 left, clear to land.
Alright, gear's coming up.
Approaching Bevel to Lufthansa, Charlie November Island, Evo 8 left. Charlie November Tower, hello. Lufthansa 15 Alpha, behind landing, Lufthansa A320, 1 mile final, line up at Belt, runway 08 left, behind.
Line up and way 0 left, behind the landing, behind.
your taxi to 348 via Tango Bravo 12. The 779 contact departure of 23.905.
23905, 7792.
Tower Lufthansa 800,
Lufthansa 800, hello. Lufthansa 15 Alpha, no delay, please.
Departure Lufthansa 779, 3900, climbing 70.
about 779 right identified low climb unrestricted to flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, 70.
From the Papa VATSIM, make sure you keep for the ILS approach runway 08 left.
Alright, autopilot's coming on.
Over, that case, keep the right.
Bring you guys back in. Let's clean some stuff up here. This dude is still messaging me.
Contact mention radar 132.455.
Contact mention 132.455. Good one, Fenix.
Lufthansa 0406 cleared ILS approach runway 08 left. Cleared ILS approach runway 08 left.
This is not the 𝕚𝕚 wheelbase. This is the 𝕚𝕚 yoke base. Big trim pilot. Standard set. Turn the sounds down just a little bit. This dude, right, that I taxied over because I dismissed him because he wouldn't move from on top of me earlier.
Charlie, contact mention radar 132.555.
He said, "Hey, why'd you taxi through me?" I said, "Because I didn't see you. I ignored you because you wouldn't move." I said, "Next time move." He called me a 𝕚𝕚𝕂𝕚𝕚, not sure what that means. I said, "Thanks," and then it says, "Of course you're American. You're all different breed." I said, "Nice. You are on live stream, my dude. Thank you for your touch of racism." And he says, "Lock my ass off, sure, Mr. Influencer, here with 10,000 viewers. Do you say racism to everything?" Oh, goodness gracious. Look at this idiot. Hey, if you guys want to get a little chuckle, go ahead and read that. There you go. Look at this idiot. Lufthansa 15 Alpha. Whoever that fucking idiot is. We got all the good people here on VATSIM today, man. All the fucking losers.
Turn right, heading 050.
Right, 050,
And that goes to show you, you're supposed to put your real name. You're supposed to put your real name in there. His name is NIHARG. What the fuck is that? Dumbass. Dumbass. We got all the fucking winners today, dude. We got all the winners today, dude.
08 left, maintaining 6,000 until glide path Lufthansa Vell-come.
Lufthansa 0406, contact tower 118.705. Tower 118.705 in contact. Thank you, bye.
We got all the fucking winners today, bro. We are catching them all, dude.
779, contact mention radar 132.555.
32.555 for mention radar. Lufthansa 779.
Mention service Lufthansa 2 Charlie November, missed approach 5,000 feet heading 280.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie November, mention welcome back, turn left heading 260. 80 knots for left.
280 knots for left for Lufthansa 5 Papa.
Munchen radar, Lufthansa 779, 130, climbing 190.
Lufthansa 779 München, climb to flight level 300.
Climb maintain flight level 300, Lufthansa 779.
Another 7, 8, flight level 35.
Wings, Red Uniform Romeo, Servus, proceed to Roding and descent level 310.
Roding, flight level 3.
Wings, Red Uniform Romeo, cleared level 310.
Mission radar service Lufthansa Cargo 838 for passing 235, climbing 290.
Unser Cargo 8384, ein lautes Guten Abend, climb to flight level 290.
Climb 290, Lufthansa Cargo 834.
Lufthansa 9 Mike, contact München 128.030. German Air Force 803, direct
Currently
to
flying from
Antwerp.
South America, UPS 9113. Gotcha. We got all the winners today, Mr. 𝕬𝕚. They're all over the place. In the vertical stream chat, on VATSIM, both ATC and ATC and pilots alike, dude. This is great. Good stuff. He's still messaging me.
Lufthansa 5 November Papa, contact München on 128.030.
Contact München 128.030. Lufthansa 5 November Papa. Tschüss.
Beeper 3 Tango Yankee, contact Langen 125.
He's still messaging me, fellas. Still going. You know what? We're gonna share this. Here you go. He says, calling me a loser on stream, crazy. I'm like, get a life, dude. Keeping the Americans have no conversation skills stereotypes alive. I'd say, cool, thanks. You done being an infant, or would you like to keep going? Why don't you share your stream link and we can have a chat there? Should I give it to him, guys? He's coming. Oh god, dude. Why can't people just be chill, man? I'm in the Fenix aviation call. We are in the good old Fenix. Let's turn some lights off. Let's go to auto. All over being at the same gate. So easy to really prove you were the first two. Yeah, I don't know why he's losing. I'm not sure why he's losing his mind, dude. I mean, I just ignored me. He would have moved. He had said, "Oh, I was here first," and I'm like, I literally just saw you spawn on top of me, my dude. Like, and I was very polite at first. My chat, I don't know if I can pull up the chat log, but I was like, you are on top of me, sir. I called him a sir, dude. Sir, respectfully, right?
Scandinavian 526, contact
And you want to be an asshole about it, dude? Come on, grow up. Grow up, dude. Grow up.
Eurowings 8, Uniform Romeo, descend to flight level 270. Lufthansa 181, contact Langen 124-730.
124-730, financial, Lufthansa 181.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Whiskey, at flight level 310 inbound, Stockholm.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Whiskey, München identified, proceed to Romeo Delta Golf.
The nighttime in the sim, dude, is fantastic, dude. In 2024, guys. Chef kiss.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Whiskey, do you read?
It's great.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Whiskey, good evening. Proceed direct to Romeo Delta Golf.
Direct Romeo Delta Golf, Lufthansa Control.
Aviation Colt. I am flying the Fenix 321, dude. The Fenix.
John Cargo 331 identified.
Airbus 321 Phoenix. Exactly, dude. Like I said, dude, we are encountering all the winners. He said he was gonna come check out the stream. I gave him the link. I don't know. We'll see.
Eurowings 8 Uniform Romeo, proceed Delta Mike 425.
I'm not looking to fight with people, dude. I'm really not.
Eurowings 8 Uniform Romeo.
I always try to be
Eurowings 8
very
Uniform
polite
Romeo,
and all that good stuff when I'm on
Mike
VATSIM, but
425.
I mean, you guys clearly saw, you know, we were live. He spawned right on top of me. I waited for a little bit, thinking, hey, he's gonna realize he just spawned on top of me, so he's gonna move, right? He didn't move, and then when I told him, hey, sir, he spawned on top of me, he says, I was here first. Wait a minute, my dude. I've been here for a little bit, right? I didn't tell him, hey, I'm live. Literally, I can show you. I didn't do any of that, dude. I said, hey, I've been here for a while, bro. You just spawned on top of me, sir. I was being polite. And he wants to be all caps. Yeah, he's writing all caps and blah, 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 right? So I'm, whatever, dude. So at that point, once you start being like that, I have no interest, right? So I pulled up .aircraft, delete, ignore. I got no time for that bullshit, dude. I'm a grown-ass dude. I got no time for the nonsense, brother. I don't. So if you want to play a silly fucking game, play your silly fucking game. I'm not going to be part of it. So I ignored him. Now, because I ignored him when I was taxiing, I guess he was in front of me and I taxied over him or something. And he asked me, hey, why did you taxi over me? Because I ignored you at the gate, so I can't see you. Because you wouldn't want to move. And then he started calling me names. Keep in mind, guys, up until this moment, I hadn't been disrespectful. I hadn't called him any names. I hadn't done none of that. He's the one that started spooling out of control, right? So, anyways, it doesn't even fucking matter, guys. This flight is about...
There was another station calling, so your call sign only.
we got about another hour. No, what do we got? About another hour left in the flight. Let me turn this down a little bit. We'll take a look at the outside of the plane. Let me know if it's too loud for you guys. Shouldn't be. I don't want to put music on because we got ATC on. So.
Charlie, proceed to Monarch.
Confirm 76 Charlie, sir.
Lufthansa 7 X-ray Charlie, direct to Monarch.
But yeah, today has been extremely entertaining, that's for sure. extremely entertaining with all the nonsense that's been going on.
Papa, contact 128030, ciao.
128030, Lufthansa 31 Alpha Papa, thank you, bye-bye.
Finally airborne? Nice, dude. You would lose your buttons on that guy? There's no reason, Aviation Cult. There's no reason to lose your buttons or do anything like that. Just like I did, you know? It is what it is.
Will cross you opposite 1000 below your cleared level.
I'm flying with you in the Fenix A320. Got it, Thomas. Appreciate you, brother.
Lufthansa 107, there is no flight plan for you, sir. Please find a flight plan. You're required to have one as live.
Good stuff.
8 Uniform Romeo, wie viele Minuten out of cockpit kann ich noch maximal bekommen? 2. 2, okay, ja, dann mache ich ganz fixe 2 Minuten bis gleich.
Mm-hmm.
So 031, descent to flight level 240.
240 from the 031.
You are, Mark. Good job, man. You're doing a great job. If you gotta take off, you're good, man. I got it, man. No worries. You would figure school was back on, right? You figured nonsense would be less, but God, was I wrong.
031, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Was I ever wrong? Multitasking? Got you. I got you, man. Thanks.
Romeo Whiskey, proceed Delta Mike 425. Lufthansa 6, Romeo Whiskey, direct Delta, Mike 425.
Direct Delta Mike 425, Lufthansa German.
031, Langen radar is closing, maybe there will be still Frankfurt arrival when you're there, monitor 1228 in the meantime, goodbye.
Thanks 8 Uniform Romeo, second cockpit.
8 Uniform Romeo, Roger, contact 12803.
I like playing Project Flight on Roblox just because I can't afford Microsoft Flight Sim right now. Hey, that's good, man. Yeah.
Lufthansa 7, X-ray Charlie, traffic above is clear, on discretion climb on 1228.
That should work.
People want to go this one, thank you for the look. I'll get 9 for next Italy.
6 Romeo Whiskey, descent to reach flight level 11015, 15 miles prior to Delta Mike 425.
Speed for
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Whiskey, descent to flight level 110 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Took him a minute to create a new account? Who? Oh, the other dude? Yeah. Got some traffic over there.
Inbound be cleared by the PCC.
Eurowings 9811 identified.
Good evening, München, radar, Condor 5, Foxtrot November 2, 16 nautical miles away from Nordrum on 3,000 Sodrum on 3,500, 350 flight level.
On the 5 Foxtrot November 2 München, radar contact level 350. Descent to flight level 310.
Condor 5 November 2, descent to flight level 310.
German Cargo 331, proceed Delta Foxtrot 437.
Delta Foxtrot 437, German Cargo 331.
Lufthansa 79er, release to advise.
Locked.
Release to advisory for Lufthansa 77. I see it.
We're calling in, your call sign only. German Cargo 331, descent to flight level 240 at 2000.
I'm gonna step up to 340 on the altitude. And we are on advisory. Good. Hi guys, we're gonna burn one real quick. We're gonna have controllers again here in a few minutes, so I'm not gonna do any music. Call just bit me. Probably that guy. It is that guy. All right, he's still I don't think did he come over here? I thought he said he was gonna come on the stream. I ain't got time for him, dude. Yes, sirree. Mark, you at work, dude? You at the good old JOB? It's almost time, dude. It's almost quitting time, isn't it? Another couple hours, maybe? All right. Alrighty then. Yeah, I don't know, Mark. I don't know what's going on there. I have no idea. Camera's back on. Forgot to put it back on. Alright, we should be coming up on Bremen. 24175. Cool. And what are we planning over there? We still got, what is this? Information Echo in Copenhagen. 22 is left as for arrival. Cool. Very cool. Any plans for 250 flights? Another update today? I'm sorry, what do you mean? 250 flights? What do you mean? I'm sorry, I missed it. Oh, the Airbus 350. Maybe. We can probably do something with the 350 soon. Why not? Right now we have the Monarch 4 Charlie programmed, but we'll see what ATC says. Alright, here's Bremen.
461. Agenda for 803, turn right heading 030, clear left, runway 06 left, report status.
Right heading 030, clear I left, 06 left, report status, level Africa 03.
Bremen radar, Lufthansa 779, flight level 340, currently 21 miles south of M-Box.
Lufthansa 779, has been weather header identified, 𝕚𝕚𝕚.
Request for the descent, Eurowings 35 Echo.
Standby, Lufthansa 779, direct 𝕚𝕚𝕚.
Direct Munich for Lufthansa 779.
Eurowings 35 Echo, descends to flight level 230.
Descent level 230, Eurowings 35 Echo.
Munich? What is Munich?
Descent to Q 3000 feet. Lufthansa Liner Alpha Echo,
Monarch.
125.450.
Master 5, 45, 6
Final 1408, contact Warschau 125.450.
Contact 125.450, all Nippon 408. Thank you and bye bye.
Lufthansa 2513, monitor 122.8.
Are you doing another leg? This is my second leg already, Fred. This is gonna be the last leg. Ian says I got a split. Hope the rest of the flight goes smoothly, and we'll try to catch you on the next one. Thanks, Ian. Appreciate you, brother. We'll see you on the next one, man.
Lufthansa 1 Echo, climbing via flight level 200. 𝕚𝕚 𝕚𝕚 established on ILS.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Echo, direct EKCH.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Echo, direct EKCH.
Gemini Force 803, contact tower 120, decimal 030.
120.030, Gemini Force 803.
Super 830, right turn, heading 04, clear this runway 66 right.
Here in about 20 minutes, Sylvia. 20 minutes, 140 miles, we're descending.
X-ray, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1018. Super 830, report on established on the ILS runway 66 right. Super 830, report when established on ILS runway 06 right.
Report on established on 06 right,
Ghewing 35 Echo, flight level 200.
Listen level 200, Ghewing 35 Echo.
35 Echo, monitor 122.8.
122.8, Ghewing 35 Echo, good day, thanks.
Lufthansa 163, 𝕚𝕚𝕚 radar is at 6,770, climbing flat 80.
Lufthansa 6, question 168, 𝕚𝕚𝕚 identified, climb to flight level 200.
Climb to flight level 200 with Lufthansa 168.
Lufthansa 168, direct hotel, Lima.
Implement radar at Portugal 03, guten Abend, flight level 370.
Stand by for feedback, Lufthansa 168, direct hotel, Lima. Stand by, speedbird 830, you overshooting, right heading 100 to intercept runway 065.
Where is my furry plane? In the sim, as of right now, probably the Fenix. Real life, my furry plane to fly in, Airbus 350.
5000 QNH 1018, Lufthansa for contact friend. Lufthansa 4399, descent to flight level 110. Lufthansa 399, descent to flight level 110. And Portugal 033, radio contact today, direct 𝕚𝕚𝕚.
Direct impact, Portugal 03.
My PC specs are in the description, Airbus.
Lufthansa 5 Whiskey, Cape Harbor identified. Super 830, speed 17, knots until 5 miles final.
Again, please, Super 830.
830, contact tower 118.805.
Contact tower 118.
I think we might have command for it, no?
17 got X-ray, descent to altitude 3000 feet, relative speed to 20.
717, correction 7 for Golf X-ray,
Thank.
3000 feet, speed from 60, from 60 Corsair.
Up 71 got X-ray, active, descent 3000 feet, speed to 20.
220, yeah, 71 Golf X-ray.
Upon 71 got X-ray via 552, clear the front with 665, report established.
552, clear the left from 06 right, with Alpine 7 Golf X-ray.
Lufthansa 4 for X-ray, descent to altitude 4000 feet.
Descent 4000, Lufthansa for contact X-ray.
Lufthansa 5 Whiskey, direct 𝕿𝕚𝕚.
Direct Lufthansa 500 Whiskey.
Alpine 14 Double Charlie, Bremen radar, good evening. Passing now 4,000 feet, climbing to 8,000 feet, inbound, mobile.
514 Charlie, flight mode identified, climb via switch to flight level 280.
Climbing to 280, Alpine 14 Double Charlie.
Scale level 1680, reporting requested final level. 280 is fine for 1680, Roger. Golf X-ray, resume normal speed. Captain Golf X-ray, normal speed. Lufthansa 4 Bravo X-ray, via Delta Bravo, correction, Lufthansa 4 Bravo X-ray, descent altitude 3000 feet via Delta Bravo 552, teledesk from the 065, report established. Descent 3000 after Delta Bravo 552, cleared islands from the 06 right, report when established. Lufthansa
Oh, it's specs.
Lufthansa 3.9, contact claim radar 119.49er, the watch. Contact claim radar 119.49er.
Exclamation point specs. Should give you the specs in the chat. If it works.
Lufthansa 168, captain flight level 200.
It's not looking like it's gonna work.
Final 9 out, Echo descent altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1018.
It might not work. Not sure why it wouldn't work, but
Charlie direct, Sender Victor
Say again. Alpine 142.
in any case, if that doesn't work, Sylvia, they're in the description.
Alpine 140 Charlie, direct to November Victor Oscar.
19259, descent to flight level 200. Upline 168, speed 280 knots. Scandium 168, speed 280 knots. Speed 280 knots, that's Scandium 168.
For the PC specs are AMD 990 PX3D. Hell is that? 99. Okay, yeah.
Was that direction 1 out for Lufthansa 1 Alpha?
Correct. Final 9 Hotel Echo, continue on present heading, descent altitude 4000 feet. 9 Hotel Echo, are you interested in a short approach flight 10 miles per day out of 3000? 9 Hotel Echo, watch out. Lufthansa pop-up express established ILS from 06 right. Was blocked, Lufthansa 9 Echo, 122H. Lufthansa 1 Alpha Echo, monitor from 22.8. Post base, it was for Lufthansa 1 Alpha Echo, 122.8. Lufthansa Papa X-ray established ILS from 06 right. Lufthansa 4 Papa X-ray, contact tower 118.805G. 118.805, triangulation up nach Lufthansa Papa X-ray. Lufthansa 7 X-ray Charlie, descent to flight level 200.
Flight 200, Lufthansa Charlie.
Final 9 Hotel Echo, descent to altitude 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, 9 X-ray.
Lufthansa 59er Whiskey, descent to flight level 29er.
Flight level 290, Lufthansa 59er Whiskey.
Via Lufthansa 59er Whiskey correction, descent to flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Lufthansa 59er Whiskey.
08365, flight level 300. Correct, 365, been better identify direct Monarch. Direct Monarch, 08365.
I just had a supervisor tell me I need to.
Lufthansa 59er Whiskey, descent to flight level 200 at 1,500 at 2,000 feet per minute.
Descent to flight level 200, say again what the center is, please?
119 out to Echo right, heading 04, clear the runway 06 left, report established.
040, clear for left approach on 06 left, 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚.
Monarch 259 descent at 2000 feet per minute, okay.
Back to the plan to back level 80.
Lufthansa 778, bring radar, how do identify climb by a service to flight level 280.
Plan back level 280, Lufthansa 778.
Alpine 140 Charlie, climb to flight level 360. 360 Alpine 140 Charlie. Lufthansa 7 Charlie, descent at 2000.
What do I think? 16, 32 gigabytes. I mean, that looks pretty good.
Scandinavian 168, descent to flight level 200.
Descending level 200, Scandinavian 168.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie, speed 280 knots, okay.
Can you repeat that, Lufthansa next Charlie?
Aviation Colt, welcome back. And Thomas says, finally fixed my star. Gotcha.
Thank you. Contact tower 120, decimal 030. Bye bye.
12030, danke, tschüss, schon danke.
Pleasure. Direct Hotel Lima.
Repeat for the
Direct Hotel Lima Zulu.
Direct Hotel Lima Zulu, Lufthansa
Lufthansa 59 Whiskey, EDDM rate, descent to flight level 100.
Descent to flight level 100, Lufthansa.
By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit those likes. Appreciate you guys stopping on by today. We're already at 40 likes on the normal stream and 20 likes on the vertical, man. If you guys haven't already hit that like, go ahead and do so, please. Thank you guys so much for the continued support. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. We're coming up on our top of the descent here in a few. All right. Let's enter some arrival information here. What do we got here? QNH is 1021. Temperature is 19. Winds are going to be 030 at 3 knots.
Bremen radar at Pascal 3, I was asked to contact Warsaw radar 125.450.
033 negative, stay on the frequency.
Bye at Pascal 3, bye bye.
033 negative.
208 on the barrel.
Stay on your frequency at Pascal 3.
Lufthansa 779, descent to flight level 200 at 2000 feet per minute, okay.
Maintain flight level 200, Lufthansa 779.
Lufthansa 779, descent at 2000 feet per minute, okay.
Oh, sorry about that. 2,000 feet per minute or greater, 779.
Scandinavian 168, 122, decimal 8, fine.
Vell-come for Skinningin 1680, ciao.
Captain Alpine 140 Charlie Monitor 122 at the destination. Alpine 140 Charlie Monitor 122 destination.
122 right, Alpine 140 Charlie. Bye-bye.
At Portugal 033, contact Warsaw radar 125 decimal 450.
Contact 125 decimal 450, bye-bye, at Portugal 033.
At the station, Berndes, it's closing, monitor 122 dispatch. Enjoy evening.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye, have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night, yeah.
Okay, just like that. He's like, that's it, I'm closing. See you. Okay, cool. Just like that, we are on advisory. Cool. Daniel, what's going on? Alright guys, don't forget to cast in your votes if we're gonna do real-time landing or a sunset landing. Please put your votes in. Make sure to put your votes in, guys, because here in about 5 minutes we're gonna close the polls, guys. Also, guys, if you haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button if you are enjoying the stream. Alrighty then. We are now back. Very nice. EKCH 22 left. Very good. All right, we're doing 22 left. Let's go over here real quick. Bam. 22 left. Our weight is 165. Okay. Good deal. Do a low brake. All right, seatbelt signs can go ahead and come back on. That's looking good. We'll turn the sounds back up. Okay, what's transition over here? 5,000? Yeah. Yes, sir. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and close the polls, guys. End poll on the normal stream, end poll on the vertical. Looks like we're doing real time. Alright, we'll stay in real time. We'll just do the replay a little brighter though. Just adjust a little bit of time for the replay so we can see the plane. But we'll land in real time. And Castro traffic, Lufthansa 779. We're at flight level 130, descending on the Monaco Charlie, planning the ILS approach runway 22 left. Castro Copenhagen traffic. Alright, we're gonna land 22 left, we'll vacate to the right, and we'll park somewhere in the Alpha gates. I don't think 𝕝𝕚 made it. 𝕝𝕚 said he was going to fly with us. I don't think he made it. I don't think he made it. Alrighty then. Alright, let's get some lights on here. Landing lights are coming on, wing lights are coming on, and runway 2 north lights are going to go ahead and come on as well. Look at that view, guys. That is beautiful. It's just the nighttime on 2024, just it's different, dude. 2024 nighttime, a whole different ball game, dude. All right, cabin's ready. That right there, that's got to be a bridge. There is a bridge, isn't it? Yes, it is. Look at that, man. That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Cal! Another unreal approach by the one and only CST. Thank you for 2 months, Cal. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the continued support. Look at that, man. So good.
Scandinavian 87 Juliet located 22 left.
And Castro traffic, Lufthansa 779, flight level 70. We are on the left downwind for the ILS approach 22 left. We'll call left base for Castro Copenhagen traffic.
One of you two, I think you have, one of you two will have to go around.
There's a Scandinavian landing the opposite way, dude, right now.
Will go around.
Shit, it's about to get real. There's one plane landing this way and another plane landing this way.
We go around, not for men.
Go around, not for men, he says. Love it. There's traffic right there. See, let me see. Can't see it.
Traffic, Lufthansa to Muncie, caution. Guide is from Barcelona.
Copenhagen traffic, Lufthansa 27, Lufthansa next to Charlie, 3 miles to the left.
Scandinavian 87 Juliet taxi to Bravo, EICM, UK, Copenhagen traffic.
And Copenhagen traffic, Lufthansa 779. We're going to extend our downwind about 5 miles for separation with the approaching traffic for runway 22 left. We'll call left base. Last transmission was probably a 1x5. Couldn't hear you for Lufthansa 779. Copy. I see you there. Yeah, I'm not sure what these other aircrafts are doing. I don't know if they're doing 22 left or 22 right. I'm not quite sure. TAP Portugal 752, are you going for 22 left, sir? Hi, Copenhagen traffic, Lufthansa 779. We're going to turn left base, 22 left, and get behind the TAP Portugal 752. And Copenhagen traffic, Lufthansa 779. We are now direct X-Star for the islands approach 22, about 50 miles out. All right. Slots are coming out. Here's the field. You about to land? Nice, Thomas. Been a long while, been busy with internship. That's ending in a week. Got you, Cal. Sounds good, brother. Good luck with that. Localize is captured. Let's activate the approach. Approach is active. And Copenhagen traffic, Lufthansa 779 on a 10-mile final, 22 left, slowing speed 190 until 5 miles.
Lufthansa traffic, Lufthansa 15 Alpha is on the space closer to Schiphol, slowing down. Copenhagen traffic, red nose stage 5, which you want bridges on right.
Some of these guys are barely readable, dude.
Last station reading you 1.
Copenhagen traffic, Lufthansa next to Charlie, crossing runway 1, 2 and 30.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go medium on the brakes, see if we can vacate by Bravo 4. Let's go one other notch of flaps. Good.
2,500.
2,500. Landing gears coming down. And we'll light this bad boy all the way up.
Good man, good man.
Good boy.
Actually, Bravo 4.
Top man, thank you, man.
Even a car.
Putting a traffic, Lufthansa 779, I'm off final, slowing to approach speed. Copenhagen.
Good on you, man.
What's up, CFI? How you doing, brother?
Copenhagen traffic, Gunlayman 2744, mission back from Band Alpha 9er, Charlie, going to Yankee to Copenhagen traffic.
Hi guys, control cameras coming on. Enjoy the landing. 1000, my plane.
Copenhagen traffic, Copenhagen to 871, we are drawing final, so that's behind Service Seabird, 8 miles behind Copenhagen traffic.
Here we go. CFI, did you get your yoke, man?
Concern next to Charlie for Scandinavia to Alpha Kilo. So what time will be contacting, so I'm waiting for that stand, sir.
Now.
Retard.
Thank you.
Minimum.
Don't bully the small bird, man.
And Casper traffic, Lufthansa 15 Alpha, we're sidestepping to right.
Oh, it's a little perm, but we'll take it. Alright, on the brakes. 60s versus stowed. Hard on the brake, let's see if we can make roll 4.
You're the only man here.
Copenhagen traffic, Lufthansa 779, vacated Bravo 4. Alright, let's give it some brake fans here because we stomped on the brakes.
Copenhagen traffic, Seabird AQ2, final on
Alright, we'll bring you guys back in. Not bad, not bad. Not the best. Our last landing was a lot better, that's for sure. Alright, landing lights are coming off. Runway turn off. Taxi light staying on. Strobes can go ahead and come off. Wing lights can go ahead and come off. And we'll fire up the APU.
Casper traffic, Lufthansa 15 Alpha, short final, 23 way.
And Copenhagen traffic, Lufthansa 779 will taxi to Terminal 1 via Bravo Charlie. We'll call crossing runway 12. Cool. Flaps coming up. Spoilers getting retracted. Very nice. Windshield system is coming off. Very good. You can go to standby. Very good. You're a funny guy, but I'm also away for work. It comes Thursday. Okay, got you. I wasn't trying to be funny, dude. I was sincerely asking a question.
𝕚𝕚 279 pushing back from San Bravo 6, Copenhagen traffic.
Copenhagen traffic, 𝕚𝕚 281 by 4.5 miles final runway 22 left, ℚ𝕒𝕗 traffic.
Alright, where are we parking this thing? Let's see. Alpha somewhere. Do Alpha 7, I think.
Traffic. Lufthansa 15 Alpha vacated. Please to the right.
And Copenhagen, Lufthansa 779 crossing 12 on Charlie. We continue Alpha to Yankee Mike on the other side.
Copenhagen traffic in the name 2744 taxiing via Yankee, left on Mike. We're gonna Zulu and Holster of Alpha.
By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit those likes. Appreciate you guys hanging out today on both flights. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the support. IP is online, IP Blue is coming on, and Taxi Live is coming off. Oh, great.
Copenhagen traffic in the name 2744 making the right turn onto Alpha crossing runway 1.
Is this guy pushing back?
Copenhagen traffic.
Copenhagen traffic, 𝕚𝕚 281 vacated 22 left, left Bravo for another Bravo crossing runway 30, Copenhagen.
Well, let's park Bravo 8, I guess. Ah, what the hell? Bravo 8 was not available for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Copenhagen traffic in the name 2744 cross runway 12, continue onto Alpha, subject to Alpha 1 runway 22 right. Copenhagen traffic.
Alright, that's good for government job. Guys, there's no reason. There's no gate available here. We'll just shut it on down, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some tunes on. Very nice. We'll turn you down here. Thank you for those of you that did fly with me. The couple of people were supposed to fly. I'm not sure who ended up actually making it. Yeah. We had lots of fun today, guys. A lot of nonsense went on the good old network here today. Definitely one of the most entertaining stream I've had in a little bit, for sure. For sure. It was definitely entertaining, that's for sure. But yeah, guys, let's see. We're gonna drop the flaps. We're gonna get the thing rolling here for the actual replay, instead of shutting it down. I'm gonna take a look at this replay. We're gonna make it at we'll do one night time, one real time Let's do one real-time landing first. And then we'll check out the other. Let's see here. I tried to fly, couldn't set up my rudders in time, but next time for sure, got everything finally figured out. Got you, brother. No worries, no worries. Thank you for the live. Was a pleasure. See you next time. Thank you, Talkman. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Let me turn some of this stuff off here so we can watch the replay. Bam and bam. Okay, cool. Let's go. I am disconnected off the network, right? Yes, I am. Cool. All right. Replay. Here you go. Let's pause it. Let's go to about right there. We're going to trim this bad boy. Start here. Yes. Let's get a little external view going. Ooh, that's a nice one. Look at that. Sexy right there. Guys, thank you so much. Appreciate all the love today, man. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the members. Appreciate all the likes. I'm not sure how many likes we got, but I appreciate every single one of them, man. Thank you all so much. Really do appreciate it. Here comes the landing. Like I said, it was a little firmer than our last one, but I don't think it was a bad landing. I don't think it was a bad landing at all. Let's see. Here comes the flare, flare, and touchdown. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, let's pause you. Let's go ahead and go here. And go to about right here so we can see the plane. And let's do a different angle here. Here comes the good old outro, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. Here you go. Coming in, nice and sunlight. There's the markers. We're a little bit higher, but there's the touchdown right there. Yeah, we had to give it a little bit of extra flare there towards the end. Otherwise, it would have been a lot more firmer than it was already. So, but yeah, nonetheless, very cool landing. Very, very good landing. Guys, thank you all so much. Appreciate all the love, man. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for everything, man. It was fun. It was a fun day, despite the issues we had on VATSIM. Which, oh, by the way, with the last person that we were talking about, that Lufthansa that was flying behind me this whole time, we resolved it. We talked it over in the vPilot. Good dude. So no harm, no foul there. But yeah, awesome 2 flights, awesome landings. Appreciate you guys' support. Appreciate your company in the chat. Enjoy the rest of the replays, guys. Until next time, as I always continue to say, please, 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 I salute you all and continue to have fun. Stay safe, and as always, peace out, guys. Enjoy the replays. I am out of here.